East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
November Echo Juliet.
And EJ, go ahead, Terry.
Good Sunday morning to you, Jeffrey. Yeah, 54 degrees and a little bit of rain happening, but it looks like we got a whole batch more coming. No Jimmy this morning?
Pretty sure he's got a house full of grandkids.
Well, that'll do it. At least he turns the box off anyway, so we don't have to hear them. Anyway, I got no traffic. I'm just sitting down here getting fired up to listen to the net, and heard your melodious voice, so I thought I would check in. That's all I got today. You're not quite 10 over this morning, but still real good signal.
Yeah, well, thanks for the report. You're 5'9", and I can't explain the conditions. You deliver this much energy into the ionosphere. Legal limit, gigantic antennas, and even Radio Moscow was weak some days.
Oh yeah, see that time you were plus 10, peaking 15, maybe even 20. What does it matter? You stupid Kenwoods, you can turn the preamp on and change the signal level. At the same time, you can also run the attenuator. It's like stepping on the gas with your foot on the brake. Real intelligent engineering that was.
Yeah, the Apache radio, it's got a 16 dB preamp that's wired in. It's always on. So if it's kind of the same deal with the SDR. In fact, most SDRs are like that. And well, no, I shouldn't say that. The Flex isn't. So you can turn on a 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 dB attenuator to counteract the 16 dB preamp on receive.
But does it affect the signal level meter?
Negative. The reading for the S meter is taken as a microvolt reading at the antenna input, so it does not impact that at all.
Yeah, this one obviously isn't, and it's got a loop through antenna to put an SDR to fan adapter on. But you switch that on, it attenuates the incoming signal by an additional 3 dB. Oops, we forgot to put a zero gain buffer amp in there. So there's 2 or 3 things wrong with the radio. Engineered wrong. But for that kind of money, you would think that they would look at that kind of stuff, but I guess not. And their noise blanker is just horrible. Their DSP or whatever they use. It's digital signal processing. Just garbage. Anyway, other than that, it's a nice rig.
Yeah. Speaking of splitting your signal internally to feed another receiver, yeah, that 3 dB is about right when you try to split out a HF signal. It's funny, most high quality preamps actually, that's how they counter that. I have some who makes these things? See, I can't see the name of it from here, and I forget. I've had them for so long. They're multi-couplers, as they call them. They don't, they're not splitters. They're a multi-coupler. But what they do is they have a low gain preamp in there that makes up for that 3 dB. So in fact, it's about a 4 to 5 dB gain preamp in there, broadband. And when you put one of these multi-couplers in line, the incoming signal actually comes up by about a dB. So there you go. I mean, sometimes you just can't beat the physics.
Well, we had that in cellular because we had 16 channels per sector. So 2 antenna ports into it was a dual multi-coupler. 1 antenna port in, 16 out. And there were preamps. And then on the output of the preamp, we would have about a 50 dB of padding. Get pad the front end to balance the transmit and receive signals. So, yeah, into a preamp and then split it twice more, and then split it 8 ways, and then pad it. So, yeah. Receive multi-couplers, that's the proper name for them, I guess. But one of the active components in there was a narrowband preamp. Okay, Better not wreck you, or the forces will be after us here. Talk to you later. V3NEJ.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned on this first shift of the day. Stroudsburg Engineering makes the multi-couplers I have. And, I got to tell you, they're really good multi-couplers, but not very reliable. I probably, I've had one that's lasted forever. It's never quit, and almost like 4 or 5 years. But I have another one that evidently, somehow or another, high RF gets into it and blows it out about once every 6 months. And I'll bet you I've sent it back to Stroudsburg each time. And he has replaced and repaired it each and every time at no charge for shipping either. He just fixes it and sends it back without comment. So I don't know, something about the beverage antennas. Every now and again, something comes down that line. Even though I do have an RF clipper, a clipping device in there that limits the RF through, something comes through and just pops the whatever that active device is. So, what do you think about that?
Well, I would say that he's obviously designed them not to fail. That's why he's fixing them for free. That's good of him, though. Most places would say, "Oh, you transmitted it, do it, throw it in garbage," and say, "We're not fixing it." Oh well, yeah. Well, to protect my radios with my elaborate switching here now, I terminate the unused radios into a dummy load. They're basically removed from the wiring until they're called upon to operate, and then terminates this radio, turns the other one on, and removes the load. Got to protect this. I don't really care about the transmitters. It's the front end of the other radios I like to protect. So I don't have just enough isolation that makes me feel good anyway. So yeah, the things we do to play around and protect equipment. I'm working on power interlock. So if there's no antenna at all, there's no power to the radio. Why have a radio powered out? Well, I guess for monitoring and doing stuff like that. But I also have a bypass switch. I can turn them on. So I'm just trying to make it idiot-proof.
Well, I guess you picked the best shack for that, huh?
Yeah, we no shortage of idiots around here.
All right, brother. Good to hear you. And thanks for chatting. Hey, have a good day. I'm sure I'll hear you later on today. VE3NEJ, NJ2US 73.
Okay, it's raining. I'm not going outside. Got the groceries done yesterday, so I'm free to play. 7-3, Jeff. Take care. VE3NEJ.
Beautiful day here. Sunny, 60 degrees. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Kilo Charlie 8, Alpha Lima.
Well, if I knew all these stations would sound this great early in the morning, I'd take some more morning shifts. I got 3 YQA, 9 RIV, and 8 SDL. Good morning, fellas. We'll take you in turn here. K3 YQA. Good morning.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning to you in the net. K3 YQA. Love when you guys talk techie. Good morning. 30760. 58 degrees, very light rain this morning, on its way to supposedly 69, so we'll see how that goes. But supposed to be off and on showers today. Not a bad day. Involved with some public service stuff here this morning. Got it going on 2 meters and 440, so sort of splitting attention here. Nice signal, as always, 5.9 plus, and end of story. Appreciate what you do, sir. Best to you and the family, and look forward to chatting again. NJ2US, K3 YQA.
Thanks, Bill. 5.9 signal. And, speaking of things going on the public safety side, we had an unsanctioned H2OI meet here in Wildwood, New Jersey, through my local neighborhood here, and it was it appears to be just one of them trendy things that goes out on social media, and hundreds, if not thousands, of I'll say kids, probably anywhere between 17 and 25, show up here in all kinds of motor vehicles, and they race and do burnouts and just take over the city streets for an entire night. We had a bunch of dozens and dozens of state troopers, New Jersey troopers, local police converging from all the area to round these kids up. And there were a lot of injuries, a lot of you start goofing around with motor vehicles. They were spinning out of control, running in the buildings, running over each other. We say this all the time. You go through generations where I say these kids today, right? These kids today. Well, every generation gets a turn.
Oh, I understand. I appreciate what you're saying. Had a kind of an ugly situation happen at one of the local attractions last night, and I understand. Only the names change sometimes. Well, thank goodness for our public service guys and the like. So no question about it. Without them, can imagine what things would be. Good day, Jeff. Have a good day. K3YQA.
Yep, 73, Bill. Appreciate it. K3YQA, and yeah, thank goodness for them. Nobody got hurt on the badge or fire EMS side. Everybody was okay there. In fact, I think they really enjoyed diving into that crowd and pulling out as many earlobes as possible. Take care. N9RIV, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on the net there this morning. This is Bill in N9RIV in Danville, Illinois. And Jeff, you're sounding really good in Illinois this morning. Good signal. Not much going on here. Weather is good here today. We're sitting about 60 degrees, going to 72. It's going to be a little breezy, 10, 20 mile an hour winds, but not too bad. And I'll probably get out there sometime today and mow the grass if needs it again. Other than that, got nothing going on here today. So I hope you're having a good morning. Probably go get me another cup of coffee and just listen along here this morning. Have a great one. We'll talk to you later, 7-3, and take care. N9RIV, back to you.
Really nice to hear you this morning, Bill. You sound very nice. Absolutely marvelous. 5'9" plus. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Should be a nice weekend, and play a little radio if you can. N9RIV, appreciate it. NJ2US, Bill's in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Beautiful 5'9" signal. KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Jeff. Charlie 8, Lima. Yeah, kids will be kids, Jeff. I'll tell you one thing. They watch too many videos of Fast and Furious and they think, oh, this is bad. They don't realize the harm they can do to themselves, to the public, and to law enforcement like yourself. I just don't understand. But anyways, I want to say good morning to you, sir. You are coming 10 over 9, good copy, State City, Michigan. Of course, 8453 in the roster. Got you 100 on the air today, so I want to out you out. But yes, sir, Jeff, I overheard your first communication with that feller, and it's a shame. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, Bob, very good. Thank you for checking in. I think one of the more unbelievably remarkable and stupid things that happened last night, one of the main thoroughfares that goes from northern New Jersey to southern New Jersey. I mean, a lot of people know about the New Jersey Turnpike, but there's another slightly longer road that runs the length of the state called the Garden State Parkway, and it replaced Route 9 as the main north-south thruway. Well, I was listening to the public safety monitors last night, and the dispatch went out of a vehicle that was stopped in a lane of traffic on the Garden State Parkway down around milepost 3 and disabled in the lane of traffic. Now there was no real traffic there, so they literally sat in whatever lane it was, I don't know, right or left lane, and sat there disabled. And sure enough, about cars were en route there, and about 6 minutes after that dispatch, there were 5 people in this car. Well, I'm not sure how many people were in the car. I can tell you that at the end of this, 5 people were really bad, were injured bad. somebody, of course, had ran into the back of that vehicle, stopped on the highway. And the story was that the people in the disabled vehicle remained in the disabled vehicle and just sat in the car in a lane of traffic on a 65-mile-an-hour highway. So there you go, Rob. It's rather Darwinian. Hey, you have a great day.
Likewise to you, Jeff. That's crazy. My God. I'm just shaking my head. very, very horrible. With that, let's keep going. You definitely will get more seconds this morning. So I'll say 7-3, Steve, Jeff, and God bless you, of course. Rob here, Kilo Charlie 8, here in South Lima, 8450 Rockford. 7-3, Jeff.
73, Rob. Good to hear you. 8453. And that's Bay City, Michigan. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
November Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 9, Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Victor Zulu Kilo.
Only one of you fell through the cracks. Let's see who it was. So I did get November Whiskey 8 Whiskey, Oscar Bravo Victor, Echo Charlie Foxtrot, Victor Zulu Kilo. Who'd I miss?
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Sorry, we'll throw Hotel Alpha Golf on the end of that list there. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. Go ahead, Ted.
Good morning, Jeff. NW8W Ted in Beverly Hills, Michigan. Well, hearing your story about the goings-on in your area over this weekend brings to mind the fact that the age 25 seems to be a turning point at which the brain is able to forecast the outcome, either good or bad, of various activities. And apparently the age group that you referred to, not very many have attained the age of 25. And, your background, Jeff, I'm sure you agree with that. And, in fact, the insurance rates change when an individual reaches the age of 25. So what you're dealing with there is people who are just not paying attention to possible outcomes of their activities. Over.
Ted, you nailed it, sir. Of course, absolutely. You know, what I found in 30 years of law enforcement, that it's right around 25 where a fella starts to understand the value of money and what things cost, and that everything he does has a price associated with it. You know, it's and then they start to equate it that way.
Very good, very good. Well, we're experiencing a typical late September day here in Michigan. The station from Bay City, I could not hear his transmission, but he's probably saying the same thing. Anyway, cloudy and temperature in the mid-60s, and fall is on the way, although here we don't have any color yet, but I predict in about 2 weeks, week and a half, we'll begin to see some color, and there may well be some in Bay City. Back to you, Jeff KQ, or NJ2US and W8W.
Appreciate your comments, Ted. Always a pleasure. Good to hear you. Last chatted back on September 3rd. It's a beautiful 5.9 signal, by the way, from Michigan. NW8W, NJ2US. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor.
NJ2US, Jeff. This is N8OBV. Monty, also here in Michigan, Lansing, Michigan. But I don't know, Jeff. It looks to me like we just don't know what's going to happen with this country after the next couple of years here. I don't know. Unlike you, I just don't understand it. Why people are walking up behind each other and cuffing each other, and I don't know. And yeah, you're right. Kids are like they were when I grew up 76 years ago. But I guess it's going to be a learning experience for a lot of them. But it's 57 degrees here in Lansing. It's just barely getting woke up outside. Overcast. I think it's going to rain on and off all day, and good day to stay in and watch NASCAR races, I guess, Jeff.
Well, Monty, that sounds like a plan. I hope you enjoy that. We got that. We got football. It's a great time of the year. Great time of the year to pull us back inside our homes and enjoy the entertainment. And speaking of that, I had a theory that I came up with some time ago that a lot of what we see happening now with those types of actions is because of the proliferation of a 24-hour news cycle with extreme video content, and then exacerbated by social media again, with the availability of real-time, high-quality video that's transmitted instantly to millions of people. And what you have here is youth and people seeking their 5 minutes of fame, each one trying to outdo each other to see who can film something, whether they create it themselves or they happen to be somewhere, and they capture it and video it and send it out, and it's all about clicks and hits. And it's really a function of media and ego and narcissism, and of which every human has some level of that. And the fact that we can turn on our phones, our television sets, our PCs, and we can instantly see this action in high D, 60 frame per second, high definition, 4K ultra, instantly, and ooh and ah, and everybody just getting their little 5 minutes of fame, Monty. And if none of this stuff was covered, if none of this stuff was videoed, it probably wouldn't even happen.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they, like you say, they got a little bit of video there that shows them that they're somebody that they want to be. I don't know, but I do know this. I live life. It's all past. I don't know what the future brings, but I don't see much of. I don't see much things changing here. I really don't. I don't know. It's just mind-boggling. But we'll catch you another time, Jeff. Hope I'm sounding good, and you're sure sounding good this way back to Michigan.
Yeah, Monty, I sometimes wonder if voting were effortless, where every morning with your coffee you could cast your vote. I kind of wonder how elections would turn out, because, elections are won by people who show up. And, that's what the secret to all these things are. It's really hard to say how people really think when, a large number of people don't vote. But look, the one thing we do have control over is voting. Ha! And I say that rather tongue-in-cheek because now that's even called into question. Did your vote really count? And I think it's debatable, right? It's debatable whether the votes really counted or not. History's replete with election fraud. It's not new. There's nothing new about it. But I think the argument is for a novel or some movie 20 years from now is how they've been able to make that a science. So we'll see. It's all about selecting good leaders, and even that, it's a big variable because it's all about marketing, right? You can market somebody to appear to be somebody they really aren't. So it's all about entertainment and information transfer. Really scary. Monty, take care. Have a great day. N8 Oscar Bravo Victor 59 for you. Next up, Echo Charlie Foxtrot.
Good morning, sir. 209 Echo Charlie Foxtrot, Ed in Cary, Illinois, McHenry County, Illinois. No real traffic. Just want to say good morning. You're booming in here to the Chicagoland area. Go ahead.
Hey, yes, sir, Ed. Beautiful picture of you sitting in the cockpit there of what is that? I really can't tell. What is it?
Could be an OV1 Maha. That particular pair, I know which one you mean. That's B-25. I'm a Warbird examiner as well as a Warbird fan and also a professional pilot. So, what I do is fly, and on my days off, I do fly in also.
Yeah, fantastic, Ed, and I keep the dirty side down. And boy, tough business you're in now. How's your staffing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's just another day in life, another day in the glamorous life kind of thing. So, we get through it.
Yeah, I understand. Well, thanks for what you do. I flew a Mooney for almost 24 years before I finally sold. I had an 82 M20J. Kept it wet a lot. Really, really enjoyed it. Put about 3,500 hours on it, and finally sold it a couple of years ago. And people said, "Why'd you sell it?" I said, "Well, I don't know. How long was I supposed to own it?" you know, you find one airplane that just stuck with it. It treated me very well. Only had one complete engine failure that landed that resulted in a dead stick. That was April of '98, coming back from Sun and Fun in Orlando. That turned out okay. So yeah, really enjoy it. I haven't flown too much recently, but I don't miss the expense of aircraft ownership. So I hope whatever you're flying, you don't have to pay for too much of it.
Yeah, I recently bought a Globe Swift, so I am learning all the intricacies of aircraft ownership, to be sure. Two questions for you. One, get the name of that aircraft again that you missed it, because I just missed it. I got a lot of noise out here. And secondly, your call sign. I'm not sure I have your call sign correctly.
You bet, Ed. Let's start with the call sign. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. And I owned a Mooney, a 1982 Mike 20 Juliet, otherwise known as the 201. I had it for about 24 years.
Okay, got both. Yes, thanks, Jeffrey. And yeah, I definitely know what Mooney is. A friend of mine, QB's, has a Mooney. Wonderful machine, absolutely. So yeah, I don't want to talk for frequency, but I just want to know that you got a super signal coming out here in the Chicagoland area. Have yourself a great weekend and take care. 73 K9UCF.
You bet, Ed. Take care, 73, and keep them flying, my friend. And I appreciate you stopping by here. I noticed that the last time you and I chatted was some time ago. We were deep in the throes of the pandemic in April of 2020 when we last chatted here on ECARS. 73, sir. Break with K9 Echo Charlie Foxtrot. Ed in Illinois. Next up, Victor Zulu Kilo.
NJ2US. This is Whiskey Bravo Zero Victor Zulu. Name here is Dennis. We're located in northern Liberty, Iowa, just a few miles north of Iowa City, where it is 56 degrees, and we're enjoying watching this sunrise and this cloudless day. Over.
Well, how about that, Dennis? A similar day here. Looks like the sun is going to shine. It might get a little warmer today than it did yesterday. We're already up to 62. The overnight low only went down to about 55. The night before it was down in the 40s. So things are warming up a bit here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, Dennis.
We're looking forward to it. How's the rig sound? We just got a FT891 yesterday and got it on the air this morning.
No, it's perfect comp quality, good signal, 5.8 to 5.9 here in Cape May. Good luck with it. It sounds okay.
Sounds good. Appreciate your response. Have a great day. In 73s, it's WB0VZK.
Thank you, Dennis. Have a great day. Next up, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US is in Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. And good morning, Jeff. I was really getting interested in the two-sider you had this morning about the younger generation and how they go through their phases there in their younger years and all the stuff. It sounded really interesting, and I'm really surprised that that ECARS started early this morning.
Yeah, normally this shift is filled here at 8 o'clock, and I know that Jim K8LDB was scheduled to take it, but then he announced a little bit earlier that he had a house full of grandkids and he wasn't going to be able to cover the shift, and so I let it go right up to the last minute and got my cup of coffee here, fired up the rig, and I saw that nobody had grabbed the shift, so I jumped in here. I don't normally take these morning shifts, so usually doing a lot of chores first thing in the morning, getting the dog out, taking care of the cats, that sort of thing. And so here we are. But Al, it's good to hear you. 5'9 plus 8456. Thanks for being a lifetime member.
All right. Well, we like I said, we was enjoying the conversation this morning. It caught my ear really good there when you start talking about the younger generation and the phases they go through and realizing the value of money. Well, you know, at the age of 25, and I happen to think back during my 75 years here of all the things that I'd done back then, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of like reliving history. But anyway, that's all we want to do is just check in and tell you that we're enjoying the ECARS this morning. So with that said, we're going to say 73 to you and let you get back to some check-ins there. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf is on the side back to that.
Yeah, you bet, Al. You know, and another comment with regard to that age 25 and understanding the value of money, at some point in time, you gain a little extra maturity and you start to ask yourself the question, hey, wait a minute, it's right around 25 where I figured out that, you know, I'm responsible for the money and I got to have it to get what I really want. And boy, I think I have to work for it and it's not falling out of a tree. And then it hits you. It hits you like a brick wall. It said, wait a minute, it didn't fall out of a tree. That came from somebody that loved me very much, either one or both of my parents. And you start to break out a little bit of a cold sweat and think, oh my God, what did I not appreciate what my mom and dad did for me when I was young and stupid, you know, supplying those things that I thought just automatically appeared by virtue of me being alive. And that's the realization that a lot of young people have, that they turn back to mom and dad and hopefully at some point in time learn how to say thank you.
Well, we really understand that. We learned the appreciation of money long before 25, and I guess, you know, as far as it goes for the appreciation for the people that's around you, especially the elderly people that can teach you the things that you need to know in life. It's just a point of understanding what they said at the time. So, with that said, we'd like to get back to the check-in, sir. Kilo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf on the side.
Appreciate your perspective, Al. Thank you so much. Beautiful signal 5-9. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS at 8456 Hickory, North Carolina. Absolutely marvelous signal this morning. Everybody sounding great here today on 40 meters. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles riding around this beautiful Sunday morning?
Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet Mobile.
Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet Mobile 5-9. Brian, go ahead. Come on and check in.
Good morning, gentlemen. About 20 over 5-9 here, ECARS 4785. And just heading out here to Nokesville, Virginia, where ECARS is having their open house this weekend. If you live anywhere near, come out and see our special event station, November 2 Tango. And, oh yeah, the 80-plus tracked vehicles that actually move and go bang. Other than that, bands sound good, and you're booming in here. WC4J Mobile.
Hey, that's very good, Brian. Hey, say it again. What is it, an open house?
It is the Americans in Wartime Museum Open House. It's at the Tank Farm in Nokesville, Virginia. And it's 10 to 4 today, and we're running a special event station, November 2 Tango, into Tank, II. And it's the largest private collection of tracked vehicles ranging from pre-World War I up to the first Desert Storm, over.
That is absolutely fantastic, Brian. So this is the Tank Farm. You're running a special event station, November 2 Tango. And this is open to the public. And just tell me the town again it's in and how close is it to something we would recognize.
The town, it's in Nokesville, Nokesville, on Aden, Alpha Delta Echo November Road, 13906 Aden Road. It's smack dab in between Manassas and Woodbridge.
Between Manassas and Woodbridge in Virginia there on Aden Road there in Nokesville, Virginia. That's very cool. Very good. Thanks, Brian. We'll just put that out there if it's within range of the Northeast here for those down in that area. Have fun and appreciate what that organization does. Keep track vehicles recognized and running. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Brian. Have a great day. Enjoy.
All right, have a good morning, and hopefully when I get there, they won't already be doing demonstrations, because the last time I pulled on and they let loose one of the Sherman's main artillery. I said, wow. Well, thank you for running the net, and have a good day. WC4J.
Oh, I can only imagine what that must sound like to let one of those guns fire. That's just unbelievable. Brian, take care, have fun, and be careful out there. Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet, and this is ECARS. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, well, listen, for fixed stations or anybody anywhere, no membership required to check into ECARS. Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee. Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima.
Echo Lima.
Hello.
Alrighty, we got NA1X, Charlie X-Ray, Yankee, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Kilo Alpha Lima, and then a call sign ending Echo Lima. Who'd we miss? There was a big pilot.
A Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean X-Ray.
Victor, Oscar X-Ray, Sierra Delta Lima with the recheck. Who else? What do you got, Rob? KC8 SDL.
Yeah, thanks for your time here, Jim. Or excuse me, Jeff. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were talking about parents and stuff. You know how thankful we are about our parents. I looked up at a picture of my mom. She's been passed for 21 years today. That was somber, but I'm glad you brought that up. That's all I got for you, Jeff. 7.
God bless, Rob. You bet. Yeah, I lost both my mom and dad. Well, they lived good, full lives, and boy, I'm just thankful for everything they gave me, taught me, showed me, guided me, and my 3 brothers. Thanks, Rob. Take care. NA1X. Hello, Roger. Or Joe.
Jeff, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Oh, sorry about that. I said, Roger, I think I jumped the gun on that. Joe, 59 plus, of course, and I hear your neighbor in there as well. 10099, you're 59 plus. You got anything for the report today?
Nothing else for the report. You have a great day. NA1X listening.
Yeah, just an update on what we had going on here last night. There is confirmed 1 fatality after a crash. It appears that the report was initially delayed. They found a pedestrian victim 150 feet from the crash site was thrown by the impact of a vehicle. And that's the news this morning, that there was 1 fatality as a result of this unsanctioned, what I refer to as something called an H2OI event involving youngsters and motor vehicles. And never a good mixture. And whatever other opioid and alcohol-related substances were involved. Joe 73, NA1X, NJ2US from Agawam, Massachusetts. X-Ray Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. It's sunny, 50 degrees, going up to mid-60s today. And, boy, you sounded good this morning, hitting 10 over 9 here. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good, Roger. Thank you for checking in. I jumped the gun, was looking at you. I had Joe check in there, and a beautiful 5-9 signal. You got anything going on today?
Going to be watching the Patriots game and the Presidential Cup golf. So I'll be switching between 2 channels this afternoon. Over.
Time for picture-in-picture. Remember when that was a big thing, Roger? All right, 73 to you. Enjoy the activities this afternoon and have fun. N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire, NJ2US. November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Good morning, sir.
NJ2US, it's a November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning, and I hope you're having a nice morning there. I'm sorry about that fatality, and you're a 20 over 9. I hope I can get awake and speak. Anyway, it's sort of overcast now. The sun was out a little bit a minute ago, and it's 52 degrees. And I must say good morning to my good buddy over there in Agawam. Good morning, Joe. And back to you, over.
You bet, Leroy. Great to hear you. 1814 lifetime member, 5-9 plus. And I guess you'll probably get a chat with Joe today. You guys have a great time. 73 to you. M1FGN, 1814 lifetime member. Next up, Kilo Alpha Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K1KAL, Keith here in Pembroke, New Hampshire, ECARS 10204. Just want to let you know, first off, thank you for taking the early shift this morning. And it's a little bit of an unusual time for you to be up and on the radio, but thank you anyway. You're doing a great job as always. And you were peaking at a signal report of almost an S30 at times. You're stabled out to about an S20 right now, but doing great. So I hope you and your family are doing well. And how are things there in New Jersey?
Well, thanks. Appreciate it. And I got to tell you, Keith, everything's doing great down here. Tracy just left the door. She's working a shift today with the Meadow Examiner office, cleaning up the debris from last night and whatever happens to come across today. So thanks for that report. You're also very strong here, 10 to 15 dB over S9, perhaps the strongest I've ever heard you. So we got to do this morning thing a little more often. I filled in at the very last minute. I mean, this shift was open, but I always wait. I wait to see if somebody else wants to pick it up, and if not, I just kind of was telling myself that I was going to jump in there. And Keith, have a great day. 10204.
Thanks again. 73.
You bet. Thank you, Keith. K1KAL, NJ2US. Next up, call sign ending Echo Lima.
Well, good morning, Jeff. This is Bob with Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. I'm not a member, so I don't have a number to pass along, but I don't have an F series, but my little micro X transceiver here is receiving you 20 or 30 over F9. NJ2US, WB8 to BEL.
Thanks, Bob. And how much power are you getting out of that radio today?
Hello. Maybe 10 watts, over.
Yeah, it's a 5/8 signal here into Cape May, South Jersey, Bob. So congratulations on that. Enjoy your day.
73. Thanks for checking me in, Jeff. WB8BEL.
All righty then. Now it seems like we have some decent longer skip here down the Florida K3 VOX. Hello, Lee.
Well, good morning. I was hoping I had the amplifier on, but I just looked over and set the alpha off, and it'll be another couple minutes before it comes on. But how's the copy barefoot? I can bring that up. I guess I'm at about 30 watts. I can bring that up to about maybe about 90 or so. Is that any better, Jeff? Over.
Oh yeah, you're Q5, and on any of the antennas here, you know, I'm looking at three separate signal levels coming from three separate antenna systems, listening to two of them at the same time. You're anywhere between an S5 and an S7 against a very low noise floor. So that's a good report, Lee.
I think that's a great report. I thank you for that report. You're doing quite well. You're doing solid F9 plus in deceiving this thing. And I looked at the temperature earlier, it was 75 degrees earlier, so it's probably got a couple of degrees in there, so they're the high of 92 today. We're looking forward to that one, and hoping the hurricane stays away from here. We did have some flash floods here last week. Not yesterday, but the Friday before that, we had like 5 inches of rain here in a couple of hours before it flooded the place. Water got within 5 feet of the front door. It was a little concerning, but it kind of went away. I hope everything's been well with you and Trace, and everybody's doing good there, and I'm sure you are. I know you're always doing good. That's a good thing. Thank you for running the net this morning. I always enjoy listening when you're here, brother. So you take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you at Hamcation this year, I guess. Over.
Oh, you bet, Lee. I'm looking forward to it. It's always nice to catch up with you down there, and Tracy enjoys it too. And thanks for catching me here on ECARS in the morning. And the miles may separate us, but we are there in spirit. So, hey, look forward to catching you down at Ham. I'm looking forward already. Isn't that something else? Well, it's going to be February before you know it, and we're going to be doing all things ham radio in Orlando, Florida. Lee, you take care.
Thank you, my brother. You take care of yourself, too. K3, VOX, signing clear, back to net.
Alrighty then, and just another point of interest here. Last night, evidently, SpaceX launched another Falcon 9 rocket, and they lit up the evening skies across the eastern seaboard. Just a spectacular show in the sky, delivering 52 Starlink internet satellites in low Earth orbit, providing internet coverage there. And so that's just unbelievable. I'm sure many of you have woken up on your social media or wherever, and perhaps you've seen some of those remarkable images that people have caught with their cell phones. There's cameras everywhere. Can't do anything. Don't scratch your butt in public. It'll show up somewhere. Let's see. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Alrighty then. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? No membership required to check in here. We'll be glad to get you on the check-in list. November Juliet 2 uniforms here and ECARS.
Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
QRP.
All right, I got African Queen, W3 Delta, Oscar November, WB3 Alpha, Victor X-Ray. There was a portable call sign ended Romeo, and I have a Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Anybody else? Let's grab this Romeo signing portable. Call sign ending Romeo.
Could that have been Tango Hotel Romeo QRP?
There you go, Vic. That's definitely you. I think I heard QRP or portable at the end. WA4THR NJ2US 5-8 this morning in the Cape May. How are you?
Hey, great. Yeah, nice signal here, too. Sounds like the band's in great shape. WA4THR running microbidex. Heard the Ohio station on his microbidex. He sounded great here as well. And you're coming in, so I thought we'd give you a quick shout and have a great day, Jeff. WA4THR.
Thank you, Vic. Appreciate it. 4760 lifetime member, and he is the HMFIC in charge of ECARS president. Thank you so much, Vic. I understand you're running again for the office. Congratulations, and you got my support. Vic is running a BidX. Sounding really good here, 5-8. Anybody else got a report for Vic? Shout some reports out for Vic's BidX.
Yeah, 5-9 in Lancaster.
5-7 New Hampshire.
Well, Vic, not a big fan club, but that's okay. You have a great day, Vic.
That's always a thing. Anyway, good signal reports. Thanks a lot. Had great fun with this out on the Outer Banks. Worked 28 countries just off and on early in the morning and the evening when people were reading. Kind of fun. See you later, Jeff. WA4THR.
It is remarkable. Really, you really squeeze everything you can out of those QRP rigs. Have fun. WA4THR NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Quebec.
Roger. NJ2US N3AQ. Nice to hear your signal this morning. And of course, it's raining. It's raining again, but I guess we need to get the lake filled up. Not too much else going on today. It's a beautiful Sunday morning. Thought I'd get down here early and say hello to the net. And besides that, we're sitting right here on the side listening. So, NJ2US N3AQ. Thank you.
5-9 Ray from Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. By the way, ECARS has memberships if you'd like to be a lifetime member or just go year by year. Go to the website, please. ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Boy, we'd just be honored for your consideration there to bolster our ranks. We're 2,000 strong now at ECARS, and you'd be supporting our very extensive grants and scholarship program in conjunction with the ARRL. We award scholarships to youngsters pursuing advanced educational studies, and they are licensed radio amateurs to receive our grant. Thank you, Ray. 73 to you. I'll break with Ray. Beautiful 5-9 signal. Next up, W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. You're sounding good up here at RQTH here. You're 20 over S9, man. You're sounding good booming in here. So, hey, thanks for picking up the early shift there. I'm in the travel mode at that time. I got to drop my mom off at my uncle's house, and then I head up here to the club, which I get in here about 8:30, so it was a little hard for me to pick it up because I'm traveling at 8 o'clock when the net's still in there. But anyway, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding good, and I'll be here at the top of the hour. ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce for life. And back to you. Have a great one, and thanks again for picking up the shift for Jim there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and the band sounds like it's in pretty good shape.
Oh, I concur, Don. Band is in really good shape, and thank you for checking in. And glad I could spell Jim there while he's got a house full of grandkids. That's my understanding. And good luck. We'll see you at 9 then. You're in the shack there, and that sounds good. He's a lifetime member. Don's going to be the net controller following me here at 0900. 30222 is where I find Don on the roster. Have a good day and enjoy your shift too, Don. We'll have it over to you in just a few minutes. Clear at W3DON. Next up, my good buddy Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor X-Ray. How are you?
All right, Alpha Victor Zulu, but close enough. Only 2 off. I'll accept it. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I had MarsNet at 8 o'clock, and I got done with that and quick came over here to see if it was grabbed. So I figured I'd pick it up, but I got to do the MarsNet first. So good signal, as always. And we'll be here to ride with Don, and then I'll do my hour again. WB3ABC.
There you go, Frank. Sorry about the call sign. As you look at your keyboard there, you will notice that the X-ray key is next to the zebra key. And as I was racing to get those check-ins in there, I slipped. But I got you. 30579. Frank's a regular net controller, and we'll talk to you soon, Frank. Beautiful 5-9 signal here. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. He's a lifetime member. 30579 from York, Pennsylvania. And next on my list is Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning. It's Rocky down in Clinton, Tennessee. ECARS number 40319. We have 63 degrees, clear skies, a very pleasant morning here in Tennessee. Roger.
Beautiful signal from Tennessee, Rocky. It's a real pleasure to get you in my logbook for the very first time. It's a bonus because I see that you are an ECARS member. I like to call out those contacts where I work, an ECARS member for the first time, and I appreciate that. So you enjoy your Sunday.
Hey, Roger, you too, 73C. Have a great day. Thank you for running the net this morning, and I will be clear.
Thank you, Rocky. Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey 58 here in Cayman, New Jersey. NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're still taking check-ins.
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oh, yeah. Stroke Victor Echo 3.
Okay, let me hold it right there a second because it's starting to get a little out of control. It's a three-way double, a three-way triple. I'm not quite sure. I did hear Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. I got Whiskey 6, and I recognize the voice, and I have a call sign at end of November. Let me just hold it right there rather than confuse this. We'll keep it short. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
NJ2US and ECARS WV3E. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for running the net. Looking for a quick signal report. I erected a replacement butternut for the one that failed yesterday, and just got it on the air last night, but I want to see how things are doing this morning here from Pittsburgh over to Cape May. Over.
Yeah, you know, it's an S9 signal, Eric. Certainly Q5. The audio is a little bassy, though. Like, there's no treble, no mids or highs in the audio. What rig are you on?
It's actually an Aircraft K4, and I'll take a look at that because I rarely get a bad audio report from this. I use audio rack gear. I've got an Electrovoice RE320 feeding into the radio. Over.
All right, well, if you got any parametric equalizing available there, you can go right back to the live stream at YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, Eric, NJ2US, and you can play this QSO back. You'll see a Flex 6400 streaming there. There's one for each day of the week, but you're going to want to look for today's date, September 25th, and slide that time bar back to 8:56 a.m., 8:56 a.m., and you'll see it on the pan adapter. You'll see your audio response, and you'll hear yourself, and hopefully that'll be a big help.
Yeah, perfect, Jeff. Thank you. I know where your site is. I've listened to your rig live before. It helps every now and then to pull in signals that I can't hear other ways. That coverage is fantastic. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Number 30379 for the log. Thanks for picking me up. Take care, 73 for now, and appreciate the report. NJ2US, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo.
It's a good signal, though. Nice and strong here in South Jersey this morning, Eric. Good luck. Have fun. 30379 is a lifetime member. Next up, the Whiskey 6.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, Stroke Victor Echo 3. Name is Florence. I'm up here in Blenheim, Ontario, Canada, where the temperature is 13 degrees centigrade, 457 Fahrenheit, and a little bit overcast. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. Over.
Well, hello, Florence, and thank you for checking in. Great to hear you. You know, it's been some time since you've checked in, going back to March. So trying to think where you were if you were in Ontario back in March. In any event, 5-9 here this morning. Anything the net can do?
No, I'm just checking in because I heard your voice. Anyway, hope you have a great day. Take care. WM73, Stroke CE3, now clear. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Florence. Enjoy your day and appreciate your check-in. Whiskey Mike 6 Victor, Stroke Victor Echo 3. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Last on the list here, the call sign ended November.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hello, Jerry. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Sam, to ZGN, and we got some mostly cloudy skies with some sun, and we're at 51 degrees right now. You have a great afternoon, great day today, over.
Well, thank you, Jerry, and the same to you. Appreciate your lifetime status, 2099359 plus today, and we'll catch you later on. That's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York, NJ2US. Concluding my shift here. Great to fill in for the morning shift. Jim's got a house full of grandkids. Glad we could help out. Enjoy the band today, ladies and gentlemen, and it's my pleasure to turn this thing over now to W3 Delta, Oscar November. You ready to go, Don?
All right, Roger, Jeff. We're ready.
Have a great day. Appreciate NJ2US out.
All right, Jeff. Thanks for helping out there with Jim, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. I know you do a lot. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, PA. ECARS number is 30 for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership. Give you all the information you need there to join the club. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. Application can be submitted either by mailing a paper application form or electronically using PayPal. It's that time of the year again, guys, to get ready for December 2022 election and its officers and directors for 2023. Between now and December, we need volunteers to serve as the election committee as well as officers and directors positions. If you are willing to serve with this year's election committee, contact President Vic Klein, WA4THR at Victor Hotel Klein at PDT.net. Watch your space on the webpage here for more future election information. All right, let's see. Net control operators are needed if you'd like to volunteer. There's a space on the webpage here that you can click on or get a hold of Jim, K1MQ, and they'll get you all set up there to help out being net control operator. You do have to be a member in good standing. So anyway, if you'd like to help out, just take a permanent shift sometime or just help out now and then. That's all help is welcomed and appreciated. If you have changed your call sign, email address, or anything like that, please see the membership and update your membership data page. See the update membership data page for instructions on how to update and keep your information as correct as possible. All right, let's see. This is W3DON for ECARS. Anybody with a schedule to keep out there? Schedule only, please. All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile's portable or QRP?
November 4, Echo Juliet, Whiskey, QRP.
Okay, I heard a November 4, was it?
November 4, Echo Juliet, Whiskey, QRP.
Okay, very good. I heard I got November 4, Echo Juliet, Whiskey. Come on in.
Roger, November 4, Echo Juliet, Whiskey. My member number is 40288. Currently, I'm in Hatteras, North Carolina, so it's about 70 degrees. I'm looking for a high of around 80 today. Beautiful weather. A wonderful week here.
Okay, November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey. Give me your ECARS number again. I kind of missed it there.
40288.
Okay, 40288. Very good. And where did you say you were at tonight?
We're in Hatteras, North Carolina, in the Outer Banks.
Hey, very good on the Outer Banks. Hey, you're sounding good up here. I got you 5'7" to 5'8" up here into Pennsylvania. No trouble at all there. Go ahead.
Roger. This little Cascade 2 does pretty good.
How many watts are you running out of that? Go ahead.
I'm running 10 watts this morning into a Chameleon MCOM wire antenna.
Okay, very good on the MCOM wire antenna there. It's Chameleon Antenna's doing a good job for you there. It's sounding good up here. We're up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, I love that area. Been there a couple of times. Let's go back up there in the RV soon.
Okay, my friend. Hey, thanks for checking into ECARS this morning. Have a great day and enjoy your stay down here on the Outer Banks.
Roger, Roger. I'll have a great day as well. 73, November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey.
All right, November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey, 40288. This is W3DON 73. All right, let's see. Any other mobiles, portable, or QRP?
Morning, Don. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. Hey, man, how are things out there, Tom?
Hey, not too bad, Gene. I'm enjoying the cooler weather. Looks like we had a little bit of rain this morning, kind of half and half here. Half sunny, half cloudy. But I think it'll clear off, and I've actually been getting some stuff done out in the cool weather. Over.
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's cool here this morning, too. It was 50-some degrees when I come up here to the club site. And it ain't rained here yet, but they're supposed to get something later today. So supposed to get something this afternoon, I guess. And supposed to get a pretty good shower, I guess. But, yeah, I think we're going up to 73 today. Something like that, but we're going to have rain. And then it clears out. And the rest of the week, 70s and 60s there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's my kind of weather, you know. You don't have to push the snow shovel, and you can put a flannel shirt on. So that's my kind of weather, Bob. All right, well, we won't hold you up. I heard you, and I thought I'd say good morning to you. So, hey, have a great day. We'll catch you later. From Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike.
Hey, okay, Tom, good to hear you over here in Pennsylvania, 5'9", coming out of the mobile there, sounding great, and good to hear you. So, hey, have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later there. But, yeah, I don't need no flannel shirt yet. I got enough extra insulation to not worry about. This is my kind of weather. It could be like this all year round, and I wouldn't care. Anywhere from 50 to 70 degrees year round would suit me just fine, so... Have a good one, man. Talk to you later, Tom. WT8OM, W3DON, 73. All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Well, I heard something out there, but they were on the light side. Try it again. Not hearing anything. All right, this is W3DON, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, and I imagine this is going to be a good one.
November Alpha
3 Bravo Mike.
Okay, I got SLP. I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. Who else?
Bravo Mike.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got Bravo Mike, I got Foxtrot Golf November, I got Zulu Golf November. Who else?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Uniform Sierra Alpha, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them there. How about my lovely wife who's at the home QTH, W3SLP. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. Good morning to anybody else who's in there on the net. Just want to jump in there and say good morning to you, and have a good morning. And I'll see you when you get home. Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima, Papa.
All right, dear. Yep, sound good up here. 15 over S9 here from the house. So, all right, man. I'll see you when I get home, love. All right, that was my lovely wife, Sharon, at the home QTH here, which is about 8 miles away from where I am right now. So, anyway, all right. This is W3DON. How about NA1X, Joe, up there in Agawam? Good morning.
Oh, good morning to you, Don. I'd like to give you a nice 20 over 9 signal this morning. Excellent. Name is Joe. Call is NA1X, and the ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
All right, Joe, I'm going to have to send that 20 over right back to you because that's what you are down here. You're sounding good. Band sounding in great shape this morning. So sounding really good this morning. But anyway, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're about the same here. No problem at all. It's 10099. I got your ticket on the bus there, and yeah, thanks for checking in there, Joe. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Oh, that's it. 7-3 to you, and I know you're going to get a lot of contacts. They're all waiting for you. NA1X is clear.
Roger. Yep, that's good. That speeds up the time there instead of waiting. You know how it goes there, trying to get people to come in. When you got them waiting, speeds up the time. All right, Joe, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. Who do we got next? How about Bravo Mike?
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. I'm on my backup station with my old SB200, so how you copying?
I'm copying you great there, Bernie. Go ahead. You're sounding good coming out of Mars, PA there. Go ahead.
Yep, hey, we're going to be sending you a little rain today. It's sprinkling here right now. We had a thunderstorm come through about, I think it was around 3 o'clock in the morning. But there's some rain coming. I think it's coming your way. Anyway, yeah, I'm happy to get the old SB200, which I completely restored that thing, and I had it sitting on a shelf. And I was having some tube troubles with my AL811, so I put this back up on the backup station. It looks nice up there, and so this is the first time I've actually contacted anybody with it, so hopefully everything's working A-okay.
Yeah, very good. Sound good over here. I got you about a 15 over to 20 over here. No trouble at all. I used to have one of them SB200s. I sold it. I wish I wouldn't have done that, but I did. I got an AL811H at home, too, but I don't have it on the air right now. It's hooked up to the other radio. The wife was on the 7100 this morning, which is only 100 watts, but it does a good job. It's hooked up to my antenna's end fed 10 through 40 at about 20 feet off the ground, but yeah, very good. So far, my AL811H has been working good when I use it. So anyway, but yeah, you sound good here. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
All right, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got two identical stations almost. Two 7300s, an SB220 on the main station, an SB200 on the backup station, and it's going into a Carolina Wyndham up to 45 feet. That's about it.
All right. Well, sounds good. Yeah, the other radio at home, we have the 7100. What I did is I took the 50 feet of shielded Cat 7 cable and ran it into the other room, put the little head unit in beside the easy chair. That way I could watch the ball game in the evenings and still be on the radio. I did it mostly for 2 meters, 440 stuff. We have 6 or 8 repeaters around the area, but I can only hit one on with a handheld from inside the house. But I find myself using it a lot for HF too, because I can be on HF and still watch the ball game and stuff in the evening. So anyway, Bernie, hey, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Good to hear you, my friend. And yeah, it sounds like the backup station's working good for you.
All right, good. Thanks for verifying that for me. My member number is 30307, by the way. And have yourself a great day. I'm putting out about 600 watts, it looks like. Take care. And W3DON, WA3BM.
All right, very good. 30307, I think is what you said. Very good. Have a good one, Bernie. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got, how about Fox Golf November, Leroy?
W3DON, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Don. You are a 5'9 plus 20. Beautiful signal this morning. Over.
Roger. Well, you're about the same down here, Leroy. You're 5'9 to 20 over S9. So, hey, you sound good, my friend, coming out of West Suffield up there. You and Joe are booming in here tonight. Tonight. Whatever am I at? Looks like night. If you look out the side window here, it's kind of gloomy out there, but I haven't seen any rain yet, but I imagine it's coming according to the weatherman there.
QSL, I see it on my AccuWeather. It's raining clouds there, but I don't see anything out over here yet, but it's coming. Anyway, you have a great day, Don, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, N1FGN, Leroy up there in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814. Taking on the bus. Have a great day, Leroy 73s. All right, how about Zulu Golf November?
Good morning, Don. This is N2ZGN 209903. And up here in far upstate New York and Peru, we're, like I told Jeff, variable. Right now it's gone back to full overcast, but there's some breaks here and there. And we've actually gone from 52 degrees up to 58 degrees, so in a short time. We got a little bit of warm weather coming in today. Supposed to get up in the mid-60s, and then rain late this afternoon right through Thursday. So it's going to cool down. Most of it's going to be in the low 60s, and one day is going to be 58. Then we go back into the mid-60s again. So nice fall weather up here, and you're peaking 5'9" plus 15 up here. Over.
Hey, Roger, Jerry. Yeah, you're 5'9" down here, no trouble at all. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain today, and it said we could get some thunderstorms. I hope not, but said we could. But anyway, hey, guys, the band sounds really good today. Even when Jeff was doing it there, sounded really good when he was on there, and it seems like it's holding up. So yeah, it sounds like it's really good this morning. So maybe the cooler temperatures cooled everything down and may help the propagation out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, there is a little QSB. I just noticed you started out at 5'9", went up to plus 15, and then dropped down to 5/9. So there is a little QSB working, but it doesn't seem to be too bad. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. All right, man. Hey, have a good one up there in Peru. Good to hear you, Jerry. 20993. Ticket on the bus there. Hey, have a super day, and thanks for checking in this morning.
Roger, you have a super day also, and to ZGN 73.
All right, 73. How about USA?
Roger. Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Don, it's been a while since I checked in with you folks, but anyhow, it's an overcast day, 65 degrees, high of 78 today. 50% chance the next 2 hours. It looks like it might start raining now, but I don't know, on the radar it looks like it's going to miss us a little bit in Lexington. It's going to go over north of us, but we'll see what that develops. But anyway, that's okay. But wind about 13 miles an hour out of the southwest, humidity 86%. And the rest of the week after today, 70s and low 60s, and nighttime it's going to be down in the 40s from next week. So I don't think we're going to see more 80s, and we'll see what develops. But I think fall is here. I just hope we have 4 seasons and not just go into winter, but we'll see what develops. But good weather. We've had a good summer. Several hot days, but the humidity only up a few days, so it wasn't too bad. But everything good on this end? You got a great signal in here this morning, and like you said, Bane's in pretty good shape. I hope we're making a trip, Don. So you might tell me something on in if everything sounds good and clear. But you got a good, clean audio, good station, everything's good. KA4 USA, Frank at Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, okay, Frank. Well, you're 10 to 15 over S9 up here, so it sounded good up here to me. And yeah, very good. We had hot, sticky weather this summer. It was a lot hot and sticky, so it was a rough summer there. Air conditioners worked overtime up here, but anyway, we haven't had them on for the last couple of days, so we're saving green money there. So open the windows and the doors there, and it feels good. But I'm with you. I hope we have longer fall than we do hit that white stuff up here. So anyway, but yeah, no problem at all coming out of Kentucky there, Frank. You're sounding good up here. Good to hear you, my friend. Anything else we can do for you today?
I think everything's in good shape, sir. I was going to listen a few more minutes and get ready for church, and I got a few things to do this afternoon. But have a good day. Try to stay healthy, wealthy, and wise, and we'll talk at you at the next appointed time. KA4 USA, Frank, 73.
Hey, okay, Frank. Yeah, very good. Looks like the last time you checked in with me was August 2nd, it looks like, or something. Let me look. August 28th, so it wasn't too long ago. Have a good one, Frank. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar. Remember, Frank had the bottom of the list. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
November Echo Juliet. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Okay, I got, what did I write down here? I forget what I wrote down now. All right, I had a Hotel Alpha Golf, Uniform Bravo, I think it was, NEJ, Hotel Romeo. Anybody else?
And November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Oscar Yankee Papa and Uniform Mike Juliet. Okay, I got you. All right, it's Run with M. Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning down there, Al.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS number 8456 for life. And you're coming down here good this morning, Don. We got you here at 5.9 solid, sometimes 5 over 9. And just want to check in and give you some numbers here today.
Hey, okay, Al, you're sounding good up here. I got you 10 over S9, sometimes 15. So, hey, you're sounding good. The 8456 there, ticket on the bus. And, yeah, things are good up here. How are things down there in Hickory?
Well, everything down here in Hickory is pretty good. We got temperatures almost like what you got there, just a little bit warmer. But I'll tell you what, this cool weather is really welcome. We can get outside and do things and not have to sweat too hard over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I have oxygen when I'm up walking around. I got to have, and the wife has COPD, so when it's hot and sticky out, we don't usually go out of the house too much because we both have breathing issues, and it just makes it hard. So anyway, but I enjoy this cooler weather. So hey, good to hear you this morning, Al. Have a great day. Thanks for checking into ECARS.
All right. Yeah, we got that COPD. We got the mild form of it, but we're not on the oxygen end of it yet. But I figure it's coming here down the line. Don't know when. But anyway, with that said, we're going to say 73 to you. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf on the side back to that.
All right, Al, 7-3 there. Have a good one down here in Hickory. Thanks for checking into ECARS. All right, let's see. We got a Uniform Bravo, was it?
Oh, yeah. It's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning. How are you, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Al. How are things out in Glenshaw this morning?
A little bit wet. We had some rain. Last night. Anyway, I'm hearing everybody. Wow, everybody's got a great signal. You're wall to wall here, that's for sure. I heard Eric and I heard Bernie. They're kind of close to me here in the Pittsburgh area. Yeah, Bernie's a guy I want to grow up to be just like Bernie. How about that? I also hear Terry up there, Kitchener. He sounds great as well. Don, how you been? Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, we're doing good. You're 15 over S9 over here into Lancaster on the other side of the state here. So, hey, you're sounding good here, Al. No trouble at all. Yeah, we're doing good. Hanging in there, trying to survive like everybody else and save a little bit of money, but that's hard to do.
That's getting harder and harder to do, I'll tell you that. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 and all that good stuff. All right, hey, we'll let you go. You got a bunch of people want to talk to you, and you take care. Best 7-3. K3YUB going that way.
Hey, okay, Al. Yeah, you got that right. I was out at Wegmans yesterday. The other week we were out there, and a bag of fries was $1.79. They were up to $2.49, and a big bottle of their ketchup was $1.99, and it went up to $2.89. So it jumped 80 cents from a week ago. So yeah, it's like holy mackerel. Everything's going up but my paycheck here. Anyway, Al, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. 7-3.
Hey, 7-3, my daughter lives out that way. She shops at Wegmans, too, and we hear about that raising prices from her as well. K3YUB.
Yeah, that's just not there. That's everywhere, so have a good one, Al. All right, let's see. Any day. Hey, Terry, how's things up in Kitchener?
Well, things are a little bit soggy this morning. We had some rain throughout the night. There's rain happening right now. Say good morning to my buddy Al out there, fellow grumpy old man.
And who else did I hear? Anyway, it doesn't much matter. Yeah, everybody's sounding good this morning. I'm impressed. The noise is low. My grow up in the neighborhood must be shut down for harvest or something. I don't have any hydro noise, and everything's just perfect, except the weather. Over.
Yeah, it's cloudy, overcast here. I think Al's going to send us some rain in here today. We're supposed to get some rain. I don't know if it's started yet or not, but I know it's a better chance later this afternoon. So anyway, we'll have to see how that works out. But yeah, you're 5'9" here, Terry. Sounding good down here into Lancaster, 30709.
Well, you're +10. Al was +10. Everybody +10 today. It seems that way, anyways. Yeah, I could even hear Vic out there. He wasn't +10, but he was a good solid S7 with his 20 watts. And, I know I was going to comment on your oxygen. You know, if you put a little bit of nitrous in with that oxygen, you get there a lot faster, over.
Mike Romeo.
yeah, there you go. I ain't getting nowhere too fast there, unless I get a high-powered scooter or something there. I got to look at a new one. This one's getting old and dilapidated, so it's probably time for a new one. I just don't want to spend the money for a new one. I keep using this one here. So anyway, did I hear a contact or something out there?
No, just checking in, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I'll add you to the list there, Ray. Stand by. We got a couple ahead of you there. All right. Yeah, very good, Terry. Anything else we can do for you this morning here?
Nope, we're good to go. The nurse just called, so I got to go up and open the door for her. So talk to you guys later. I'll be hanging around all day probably. 73V3NEJ.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 and November Echo Juliet. Terry up there in Kitchener, 73s. Have a great day, 30709. All right, let's see. Next on this list we have, was it a Hotel Romeo?
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP. Thanks for the report, by the way, NEJ. Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760, running around 10 watts with the microBitX. And you're coming in here 5.9+++. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Sorry about that. I didn't hear the QRP when you first checked in, or we would have picked you up first there. But hey, we got you anyway. Hey, you're 5.8, 5.9 over here on the 10 watts there from over there on the other side of the state. So hey, you're sounding good, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, really good. And temperature warmed up a little bit. We were down in the low 40s yesterday. It's already up to 58, but kind of gloomy looking out there. Anyway, nice to see the propagation working well today. Have a good one, Don. Thanks for picking me up. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, 4760 I got there in my log, so I hope that's right. And yeah, very good. Sounding good over here. I had you almost 5.9 that last transmission. So hey, that 10 watts is doing a great job. I have a BitX 40. I never finished putting together. I still got to get a microphone and a push-to-talk switch or something on it, or both. But one of these days, I'm going to get that thing on the air.
Yeah, you should. I've got a BitX 40. That's the first one I had. It was bought it before they had the microBitX, and it works great. I had a lot of fun with it. The little element that they supply is perfectly good. You can take an old surplus microphone and put that element in it and use the switch that's on it, and away you go. It'll work pretty good. If you ever get it going, I've got some software that really improves the operation. Takes out a lot of the key clicks, adds a bunch of other additional functions, and it's a free download from another guy. But anyway, hope you get it going there, Don. WA4THR.
Hey, okay. Yeah, I invested in one of them Ultra BitXs too, but I have not put it together yet. So that's been sitting in a desk drawer for a long time. But one of these days, maybe I'll get that together. But I still need to get that BitX. That BitX 40's been around for about 3 years or more. I don't know. One of these days we'll get it finished. Anyway, Vic, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Sounding good there. And thanks again. All right, let's see. Who else we got in this list here? How about Oscar Yankee Papa?
Oh, yeah. Good morning to you all. Oscar Yankee. Excuse me. Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located in a little town
called Glenfield, New York, and which is approximately 50 miles north of Utica, New York, and about 37 miles southeast of Watertown, New York. You might say I'm up in snow country. Good old Lake Effect snow country up here about. If you're familiar with that kind of weather. We haven't had one of those nasty lake effect times there for sure, so it can get pretty wild at times. Right now, I'm not an ECARS member, but right now I've got 53 degrees here, overcast skies. Had a few little sprinkles this morning. Didn't mount anything, nothing measurable. Let's see, I got 3 mile an hour wind out of the southwest. 100% humidity, so the dew point temperature is 53. And barometer to 9.62 and falling quite sharply. So I got an idea we're going to get wet here before day's out there for sure, no doubt about it. I just wanted to check in into ECARS. I do occasionally, sometimes, but now that I've 40 meters or less, so forth.
This is Alpha
I've had a few little radio woes and with tuners and so forth, but we're getting pretty well squared away now, so we'll probably be spending a lot more time up 40 meters. I spent a lot of time down at 75. So that's about all I've got. I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there on ECARS. So this is NJ2US, Net Control, 7-3.
Hey, okay, Dave, 7-3. I got you about a 5-7 down here into Lancaster, PA. You're sounding good down here, no trouble at all. Good to hear you, and very good on the lake effect. Yeah, I imagine you get lots of that stuff up there, but I hope it holds off for a while, that you don't get any too soon there, and you get to enjoy the fall there for a little bit. Anyway, Dave, hey, thanks for checking in. Have a great day up there in just below Watertown there. I haven't been up that way in years. I used to go up that way and go into Canada, and used to go up to Bob Cage in Ontario and go fishing up that way, but I haven't been up that way in many, many years. But hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. N2OYP, W3DON. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Uniform Mike Juliet.
Yeah, good morning. This is number 1 Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Norton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. And I was going to just headed up to about 71 for a little bit, and then I believe there's rain coming later on. I guess we'll see what happens with that. But hoping to get outside a little bit this afternoon before the kids get back, before the rain comes. We'll see. We'll see if I make it. It's always funny to do around here, so I'll be doing some stuff around here for a little bit and see what happens. But for now, I'm playing radio a little bit, checking my morning nets and trying to get myself going, because I could very happily just sit here in the shack all day and play radio, but I do have other things I have to do. Nobody's going to do it for me, that's for sure. So, anyway, that's about all I have for now. Hope everybody has a good rest of the day, and I will talk to you again soon.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, very good. I got you about a 5.7, 5.8 down here into Pennsylvania. Sounding good. And, yeah, very good. 1624 ticket on the bus. Yeah, very good on the temperature there. Yeah, we're going up to, supposed to be like 73 today, but we're supposed to get rain and could get a thunderstorm, it says. So hopefully that holds off. And but we are supposed to get rain this afternoon. It's supposed to clear out. Supposed to be pretty nice the next couple of days there in 70s and 60s there. So we'll see how that turns out. But hey, good to hear you coming out of Mass up there. Sounding good, like I said, about a 5.7, 5.8, no trouble at all. So have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Hope you get done what you have to get done so you can play more radio. So back to you for a quick final, and we'll catch up with you later. N1UMJ, W3DON.
Alrighty. Yeah, kind of a one-man show around the house here, so it is what it is. At least till the kids get back, so I'll have fun playing with them, and I want to get stuff done before I do that. So, anyway, you have a good one. Good checking with you, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again soon.
All right. Have a great day, and 7-3 there, John. Catch up with you later. All right, KC1MR Ray up there in Beantown. Good morning.
Good morning to you. You're over 9. You're doing a real good job, Don. And it's 57, going up to about 70 today. It's supposed to get cloudy as the day goes on, and maybe showers. They keep promising showers, and nothing happens. So how you doing, buddy?
Contact.
All right, contact standby. Yeah, we're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. We're supposed to get showers today, too, so we'll see how that works out. Contact, go ahead.
Hey, good morning to Beantown Ray from N1XY. Roger up here in Nashua. 10 over 9 here in Beantown Ray, over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good here. And use your strong signal, Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Good to hear you this morning. Just don't want to tie up the net. We'll turn it back to net control. Thank you, Net, for letting me break in. N1XY standing by.
Hey, okay, Roger. I'll get you next after Ray here. I got you on the list. All right, KC1MR Ray. Very good. 20 over S9, by the way, Ray. Sounding good down here. 1811. Ticket on the bus. And, yeah, very good. We're supposed to get rain today, like I said, but we'll see how that works out. And then the rest of the days are supposed to be pretty nice. Like I said, 70, low 70s and upper 60s. So we'll see how that works out.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, buddy. Well, you take care. Beautiful signal this morning. It looks like you're busy, which is good. Time flies when you're busy, which is a good thing. 7-3 is KC1MR Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray. 7-3 there. Have a good one. Okay, how about N1XY? Roger, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good morning, everybody in ECARS. N1XY, Roger here, southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border in the town of Nashua, where it's 53 degrees here this morning, and it's going to be about mid-60s according to the weather forecast. Later on, I'll be watching the Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens football game, switching between that and the final round of the presidential golf tournament. So I'll be channel swapping between those two stations all afternoon. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I'm hoping the Phillies can beat Atlanta again. They lost last night, but they won the first 2 games against Atlanta. So hoping they can win today. So we'll see how that works out. I'll probably have that on the TV once I get home. So anyway, very good. Roger, got a good signal down here, 5-9. No trouble at all there. So, hey, thanks for checking in and have a great day up there in Nashua, New Hampshire there.
Okay, you're hitting me 10-15 over 9. Great signal this morning. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning all.
All right, N1XY, W3DON 10154. All right, let's see. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Not hearing any mobiles, portable, or QRP.
Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra.
What was it called again?
Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra.
Okay, Alpha Juliet Sierra. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
I'm QRP. I'm out here in Ohio running QRP. Signals are nice and strong out here. The name is Jim.
All right, give me the rest of your call there.
America, Japan, 8, Santiago, AJ8S.
AJ8S was it? Okay, very good. I don't know what I wrote down there, but all right, AJ8S, very good. James, how are things out in Ohio?
Well, it's good out here, but it's kind of cold. It's a cold morning, but other than that, it's all right.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, we're sitting at about 60 degrees going up to 74 today, so we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's about like that out here, too. About the same. Thanks very much for taking my check-in and giving me the report.
All right, very good. Hey, have a great day out there. Thanks for checking in, and we got you on the list there. I got you in the logbook. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Any more portable, QRP, or mobile? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins.
Triple Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Radio Mike Alpha.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Romeo Alpha. Mike India.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got DVT, I got Romeo, Mike something, Mike India, Juliet Yankee, Alpha Victor Zulu, who else?
Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo.
Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Okay, Victor, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, Echo Zulu Yankee, anybody else? All right, let's run with them. DVT, good morning here. Frank?
Yeah, okay, very good, Don. KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening to you for quite a while. You're coming in solid S9 this morning, Don. A lot of times in the morning here I can't hear you, but I'm hearing you just fine today, so you're doing a good job. And let's see, 65 degrees outside. At least that's what the thermometer said. I don't know if we got some cloudiness out there. I think the sun was out before, but I think there's a little bit of an overcast right now. So I'm not sure if it's supposed to rain or maybe snow or what. But probably something's going to happen before the day is out. So I don't know what's going on with all that. Anyhow, you got a big long list there, Don, so I ain't going to hold it too long. I'll send it right back over to you and see how the copy is. But you're solid S9 here this morning. 65 degrees. And some kind of weather is going to happen. Back over to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Fred. Yeah, very good. Well, you're 20 over S9 over here, so no trouble at all there. And yeah, don't mention that other word there. Don't be cussing like that now. We ain't ready for that yet. Anyway, have a good one, Fred. Good to hear you. Always good to hear you. We'll probably catch you this week here on the GatorNet later this week on 7255 here in the evening. So, hey, have a good one, Fred. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, okay, very good. I didn't hear you guys on Friday night. What happened Friday night?
I was not there Friday night. Ronaldo was the only one there, so I don't know what happened there. I haven't talked to him since Thursday night there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real quick. Well, no, I listened for quite a while there on 255, but I didn't hear anybody. Just heard some background noise. I'm not sure if the band was out, because I didn't hear many other signals either. Hardly anything. So I'll let you continue on, Don. We'll talk about this maybe on the GatorNet Monday night, hopefully. All right, W3DON K2DZT clear.
All right, Fred, have a good one there. All right, was there Romeo Mike Alpha, was it? Romeo Mike something?
You got it correct, Don. This is K1RMA, Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America. Name here is Don as well. QTH Woodbury, Connecticut. And we're a lifetime member. I'm just testing out a 891, a Yaesu 891. I just got it back from repair, and I'm just seeing how well the thing works. I think so far it's working well. Don, you're putting a huge signal in here. You're running about 20 over. Sounding real good this morning. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. I know you got a bunch of guys waiting. So with that, this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Hey, okay, Don. Well, you're topping out at 15 to 20 over S9, so the radio's doing a good job. Apparently, it's working there. Glad you got it back, and hopefully it keeps working for you. I'm not sure what happened to it, but I have one of them. It's under my bed in a box. I think I took it out one time, hooked it up, and put it back in the box, and it's been there ever since. So one of these days I gotta get that thing out and maybe put it in the car or something. So I did have the 7100 I was gonna put in the car, but that ended up in the other room there, so I could sit in the easy chair and operate radio while I was watching TV. So and then the 7300 stays out in the radio room. But anyway, yeah, it sounds good here. Yeah, 20, like I said, 15 to 20 over S9.
Oh, great, Don, great. Yeah, well, I'm only running 50 watts, and I'm going to put this thing out in the car. Looks like it's really going to work out well. I like the physical size of it, and as soon as I get used to the computerization of everything, I'm sure I'm going to have fun with it. Anyway, Don, thank you very much again. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut.
Okay, Don, have a good one up there in Woodbury. Like I said, the signal is great and it sounds good. Yeah, anyway. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. All right, how about Mike India?
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3DON. Here's Kilo Echo 1, Mike India, KE1MI. Greg up here in Braintree, Vermont. High top old Braintree Hill, 53 degrees overcast up here this morning. ECARS number is 10189. 10189. So they stopped by this morning, got a strapping signal up here. It's kind of over in the central Vermont, Don. So very nice signal, very nice signal. And band conditions are very quiet here on 40. Yeah, I like Davey there, N2OYP. I talk with him on 75 periodically. And Fred there, DZT. I haven't heard him in a while. But I'm trying to get up on 40 meters here more. I finally got a better antenna up running just a dipole, but it's 60 feet in the air. And it plays rather well. It hears very well, and it's almost a half wavelength off the ground, so it's doing well. So anyway, I won't hold it. You do have quite a list going there, and say good morning to everybody. And Don, thanks for being in there and running the old ECARS this morning. But again, it's very nice signal up here in the central Vermont. W3DON from KE1MI, over.
Hey, okay, Greg. Yeah, you got a good signal down here too. Solid 5.9, no trouble at all there. So sounding good coming out of Vermont there. Haven't been up there in years. I used to deliver to a mobile home factory up there in, I can't even think of the name of it now. It's right across the border from New York, and I can't even think of the name of it anymore. But anyway, that was years ago, back in the 80s. Why can't I think of the name of that? But anyway. But, yeah, you sound good down here, so no problem at all. Thanks for checking in, and have a great day up there in Vermont. All right, that was KE1MI 10189. This is W3DON. Let's see, I have Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we've presently got 62 degrees. I'm not sure what it was, but it was much cooler earlier this morning. Bright, sunny day right now, but I think we're going to got a chance for some showers this afternoon. Ticket number 40044, and you're in here at a good solid 5 to 9. Very low noise level here by QTH today. Just beautiful signal. Armchair copy. Have a super Sunday. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Okay, AB4JY, Glenn, very good. You sound good down here, 40044. 5.9 signal up here into Pennsylvania. No problem at all coming out of Bedford, Virginia there. Sounding great, my friend.
Hey, buddy. Enjoy the day. AB4JY.
All right. 730 AB4JY, 40044 730. And have a good one down there in Virginia. How about we're going over here to York, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Good signal, 10 over. So just want to let you know I'm here waiting for my appointed hour. W3DON, WB3AZ.
Hey, okay, Frank. Yeah, you're 10 over, sometimes a little more. So sounding good over here into the club station here. Sound good. So, all right, man. Yep, we'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour. Frank's going to be your incoming net control operator, WB3ABZ, here at the top of the hour. So, guys, stand by and check in with Frank. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I got a Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
W3DON, Whiskey Victor, 3 Echo, Eric in Pittsburgh. Nice to work you on this net, usually catch you on the Gator net. Curious, Jeff, the last net control operator, NJ2US, gave me an unusual audio report for me, so I've been spinning a few dials and just curious how you believe this one sounds now. Over.
Well, Eric, I'm going to be truthfully honest with you. My hearing is not the best, and I can't pick up stuff that some guys can. So you sound good to me. I'm going to put it that way. You sound good to me, but I don't like to critique any audio because I should have hearing aids, and I don't, if you know what I'm saying.
Contact.
Roger that. Okay. Hey, I think I hear YUB. You mind bringing him in?
no, if he's still there, YUB, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Just a comment, K3YUB here. Eric, that's your voice. That's exactly how you sound in person. I wouldn't worry about it. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to cheat anyway, though. I've got Jeff's live stream up. I'm going to go play the audio back from this. But thanks, Al. I appreciate that.
Very good. Don, I know Eric very, very well. We're kind of close here. And I know his voice, and that's his voice. No matter what he does with it, that's his voice. K3YUB, take care.
Yeah, very good, guys. Yeah, I don't like to tell anybody about audio. As long as I can hear it, I figure it's doing good. I'm not the person to talk to for audio. I know I got a buddy of mine that's a lot better at that than I am when I'm trying to set something up, and I always talk to him. And yeah, my hearing is not the best. I took a hearing test one time. We were out, and just a quick story. We were out, my son. They were giving hearing tests out. It was up at Cabela's, and my son said, "Why don't you go do that?" I got done with the hearing test, and the guy told me I was nowhere in the realm of normal, and I should have hearing aids. So there you go. So I don't like to do that. As long as I can hear you, I figure you're doing fine with me. And so I know there's a lot of other guys that can hear a lot better, and they got better stuff to tell what's going on. So anyway, you sound good to me, Eric. That's all I know. And hey, have a good one out there in Pittsburgh, there, my friend.
All right, thanks. So I appreciate all the help, and thanks, Al, K3YUB, W3DON, and ECARS. We'll turn it back. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. Thank you.
All right, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo 73 there, Eric. Have a good one, and thanks for checking into ECARS this morning. All right, let's see. I got what I got here. I got Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. My name's Rocky in Apex, North Carolina, checking in with you. We got 68 degrees, probably going up to about 75 today. Partly cloudy skies, possibly a shower later on, and just hanging around for the hurricane to pass by later this week. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, is that thing coming close to you guys down there?
I don't think no one knows yet, but I'm a little bit southwest of Raleigh, but who knows? We'll find out by about Thursday.
Hey, okay, Rocky. Yeah, I hope my buddy down there in Myrtle Beach don't get hit with it either. So, anyway, yeah, very good. Hey, you sound good up here, Rocky. I got you about 5859. Go ahead.
I appreciate just running 100 watts on this old Kenwood 870, just getting the smoke out of it on the top web. So, appreciate it. 40173 for the number, over.
All right, 40173. We got you there. Got your ticket on the bus there, Rocky. Have a good one down there in North Carolina. Thanks for checking in with us here this evening. This evening. Where am I at? This morning. Anyway, 73 is Rocky. K4EZY W3DON.
73K4EZY.
All right, Rocky at the bottom of that list there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 9 Sierra.
November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Okay, I got a 3 Delta Golf Oscar Tango. Who else?
Victor Echo 9 Sierra Echo.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Hotel Kilo Zulu.
Okay, I got Juliet Hotel Sierra. I got a Sierra Echo Juliet Hotel Sierra. Who else?
Hotel Kilo Zulu.
Okay, Hotel Kilo Zulu Sugar and a Kilo Echo. I think I heard there. All right, let's run with them guys. How about 3D?
Okay, this is Whiskey United 3 Delta. Don, and we're located here northwest Pennsylvania beside the Pymatuning State Park. It's about 60 degrees here. We had 0.17 inch of rain since midnight, and it's a little bit breezy out there. You're about 10 over S9 here, and excuse me. And you're sounding very good here. I'm hearing a lot of signals here today. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. Hey, you're doing about the same here, about 10 over S9, sounding good coming out of northwestern PA there out of Jamestown there. So, yeah, no problem at all there. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain down here today. We were sitting at about 50-some degrees. I think the last I looked, we were at 60 and going up to about 73 today, but we're supposed to get rain this afternoon. I don't know if it's raining yet or not. I can't see outside from where I'm at. But anyway, you sound good down here. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll say 73 for now. God bless everybody, and enjoy the upcoming week. And play radio. And oh, by the way, I'll also be keeping an eye on that hurricane. We've got family that lives in southern Georgia, so we'll be kind of watching that and see which track it takes. Okay, 73 again. God bless everyone. Enjoy the coming week. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta back to net control, and thank you.
All right, Don. Yeah, we got family down in Port St. Lucie, Florida, too. I don't know if it's heading that way or not. But anyway, have a good one. WU3D, Don up there in Jamestown. 3054473's my friend. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Next on the list here I have, we're going to get Howard, N2GOT. Howard, good morning.
Yeah, Don, I got a great signal on you here. I've been trying to check in for a while. I decided I'll wait for a while, and I had breakfast, and now I'm back. So I've got a great copy on you, Don, here in Brooklyn, New York. 2073 on the roster. It looks like it's cloudy and overcast, so I think it's supposed to rain probably after 6, 7 o'clock tonight. That's about it. Just taking care of the usual weekend chores, laundry and whatever. Got to do a little food shopping, and that's pretty much about it. Good signal here this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're 10 over S9 here. No trouble at all. We're up here at the club site, and yeah, you're sounding good. About 8 miles away from the house there, but you sound good, Howard. Good to hear you. 20738 ticket on the bus there, and yeah, very good. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain here, too, today, so it's probably going to move your way. So I don't know what time it's supposed to start here. I think, after lunch sometime, but could be wrong. It could be raining now for all I know. I just don't see it because I can't see outside from where I'm at. So anyway, hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in.
Yeah, sounds good here today. I hope to see the club station the next time I'm down your way. I'm curious, you're on the 590. Which rig are you guys running there?
Yeah, I'm on the 590 here. That's what we're on here, and I'm on a 40-meter dipole there. Go ahead.
Well, it sounds great. Good setting rig, and hope you guys get a lot of good use out of that. So 7-3, have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday from N2GOT.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, the SWRs could be a wee bit better on this antenna. They ain't quite as flat as they were at the old one. They're up a little bit, but according to the meter in the ALS 600, anyway. Yeah, we're going into an ALS 600 into a 40-meter dipole up about 30 feet, I think it is. So anyway, yep, very good, Howard. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in here with us today. N2GOT 20738. Have a great day.
Yep, you guys got a great takeoff angle there, great sight, so good luck, have a great day from NJ2US.
All right, how about Sierra Echo?
Yeah, good morning there, Don. Name here is Sean, Sierra Echo Alpha November, located in the southwest corner of New Brunswick. All the ugly weather's blowing through to the east of us, left us untouched, so it's all good. We're looking at about 50 Fahrenheit here right now.
Hey, very good, Sean. Can I get the rest of your call there?
Victor Echo 9, Sierra Echo.
Okay, Victor Echo 9, Sierra Echo. Yeah, very good, Sean. You sound good down here. No trouble at all there. I got you about 5'8" to 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm getting you in here about the same, about an 8 to a 9, so no troubles copying the call.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks for checking in the ECARS this morning. Do you have an ECARS number? It looks like the first time you checked in with me.
Actually, no, I don't. I've been on a couple of times this week just checking in. The unfortunate reality is I'm usually at work at this time, but I just happen to be off this week.
Hey, okay, yeah, you don't need one. I just, since it's the first time you checked in with me, I put it in my log, and the next time I talk to somebody, then it comes up, I can see it right away. So, Anyway, yeah, you don't need one, but hey, thanks for checking in. You got a good signal coming out of Canada there, so have a good one. Victor Echo 9 Sierra Echo 73. Have a great day.
7-3.
All right, let's see. Who else we got in this list? How about Juliet Hotel Sierra?
Yeah, good morning from N3GHS ECARS 30790. It is, the name here is Bill Don. I'm 64 degrees and 73% humidity, and looks like the rain's going to come in here real soon. We're just sitting here playing a little radio today, messing around with some APRS and getting over that COVID thing. We went on vacation and caught that COVID and been fighting that for a week. So, looking forward to being back to normal. Other than that, we're just going to sit inside and play radio and try to stay dry. Back to you, Don, from N3GHS.
Hey, okay, Bill, give me your ECARS number again, because it went real quick.
30790.
Okay, 30790. Yeah, very good. Levittown, PA. Hey, I got a good signal. You're 20 over S9 over here into Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, I am about the same on you.
Yeah, very good. All right, man. Hey, thanks for checking in. Looks like the first time you checked in with me and COVID. Yeah, I had that back in 2019 when it was really bad, and I spent 3 weeks in the hospital, 2 weeks in intensive care, gave me pneumonia along with it, and I'm still dealing with oxygen from it from way back when. So, yeah, it's it was no fun for me, I can tell you that. So, anyway, I feel for you. I hope you didn't have it too severe. I think the later cases here ain't as bad as when they were back then. But I know, like I said, I spent 3 weeks in the hospital, 2 weeks in intensive care, and I wasn't sure I was going to make it out of there when I first went in. So, anyway, 7-3s, and I hope you get well soon.
Yeah, thanks, Don. Mine wasn't that bad. I didn't have to go into the hospital. I just couldn't eat. I think I lost about 10, 15 pounds. So it was a good weight loss program for me, I guess. My throat felt like it had glass in it. I couldn't eat nothing, and I could barely drink anything. But we're good now, back to work, and everything is looking up. So, very good. Hope you do better, too. Talk to you later. Everyone have a great weekend. This is N3GHS.
Okay, N3JHS, Bill over there in Levittown, PA. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. All right, how about Hotel Kilo Sierra?
This is KC3 HKZ, not Sierra. My name is Gary, and I live in Shellsburg, PA, on right off Route 30, and I belong to the ECARS Amateur Radio Club in Bedford County. Beautiful day right now. The sun is out, and I'm just first time I've called you people. And if I'm coming in okay, let me know. I can switch to a horizontal antenna if I'm not coming in very good.
No, you're coming in just fine. Can I get your call again? I kind of missed it there.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Kilo Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Kilo Zulu?
That's a Roger.
Hey, okay, Gary. Yeah, very good, very good. I got your 5-9 here. No trouble at all over here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Double.
Hey, Gary, I got your 5-9 over here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Still double.
All right. Let me see. Gary, go ahead.
Double.
Triple double.
Hey, Gary, this is
KC3 HKZ calling.
5-9 over here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Quadruple double. Quadruple double.
We should start a basketball team. We can double, dribble all the time this way. This is KC3HKZ. Nice talking to you. Have a great day.
Hey, okay, Gary. You were 15 over S9 on that last transmission, and hopefully we ain't doubling. This is W3DON over here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's probably better for you because you're on a dipole, and I swapped to a dipole. The other antenna is it's a gap Titan, and it's a vertical, and I swapped over to a dipole. I thought it would be better for you.
I had you 5-9 on the vertical there. I had you 5-9, but you're a little stronger on this one here. But I had you 5-9 on the vertical, so no trouble there, Gary. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. Like I said, I belong to the ECARS in Bedford County. I'm originally from New Hampshire, and my wife was from Bedford, and when I retired, I moved down here with my wife, and I've been here for about 12 years. And I'm kind of a relatively new ham. I've got my license back in 2016, but I was in communications for 32 years. I worked for Verizon. I started out, it was New England Telephone and Telegraph. So I've been in communications basically all my life.
Okay, very good. Hey, 7-3s, I just realized what the time was here. So, hey, 7-3s, have a great day. We'll catch you later. I got one more on the list here. How about X-Ray Echo? X-Ray Echo? All right, not hearing anything. Hey, I want to thank everybody that checked in with me today. Everybody have a great day. We'll catch you all next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. Frank's going to be your incoming deck control, and they're going to fire me because I took up 5 minutes of his time. So, Frank, WBABZ, over to you there, my friend, and everybody have a good one. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don, real good. Hey, no problem. Not often you hear a quadruple trouble. I was laughing so hard I had tears coming out of my eyes. All right, very good. Take care. And yeah, you can go over any time you have those doubling. That's kind of fun to listen to. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AZZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I will be your master of ceremonies for the next 55 minutes or so. ECARS is a direct net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you're one of those classifications, scream it loud and proud and let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working on. We are setting up for our December 2022 election for officers and directors for next year. So if you're a member in good standing and would like to serve on the nominating committee or put yourself in for one of the officer or director positions, contact Vic Klein, WA4THR, at vhklein@ptd.net. And if you need the email address again, it's on the website, or I can give it to you. So with that, we'll take a quick standby and see if we have any emergency priority or schedules at this time. Call now, over. All right, hearing them, we'll take a standby. Mobile portable QRP. Any mobile portable QRP? Call now, over.
Delta Lima.
All right, I think I heard a Delta Whiskey. Try it again, over.
Delta Lima. Delta Lima.
All right, I got two stations. You're both way down in the noise level. Let me turn on NJ2US's receiver, and we'll use his big ears and see if I can pull you in. There's two of you there, so spread it apart and let's see if we can pull you in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, and there's another station. Your audio is pretty distorted. I was having trouble making out what your call was, so stand by a second. WA2TDL, good morning, go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is WA2TDL up near Buffalo, New York. My name is Rick. 21021 is the ECARS number, and just checking in to tell you conditions are good. Hearing everybody over here, and it's raining and 55 degrees. No traffic. Back to you.
All right, real good, Rick. You're 5-7 coming down into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May County in Jersey. So good signal there. What power are you running? Go ahead.
10 watt PVP, which is considered QRP for single sideband, 5 watts on CW, and the rig is a KX3, and I am, I'm using a 2-element Delta loop, and 10 watts. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. Listen to you on Jeff's receiver. You were at my noise level on mine, so turned on his big ears. So you're coming down the coast pretty good from Buffalo. Anything else we can do for you, Rick? Go ahead.
No traffic here. Back to net. Thanks a lot.
All right, very good. You take care. We will, talk to you again. I got to fix my check-in here. Mark you down as QRP. There we go. Now we got to fix. You take care, and we will talk to you again. Be safe. Clearance WHUTDL, QRP up in Buffalo, New York, 234 miles north of me out of York, PA. The other station was trying to check in. Let's see if we can try it again. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. All right, I think I got a Whiskey Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Is that correct? Okay, a Delta 3 Golf Zulu? No, I think I heard a Kilo 3 Delta Zulu. Is this Frank? Go ahead. Okay, if this is Kilo 3 Delta Zulu, your audio is very distorted, and it's hard for me to make out what you're saying, so not sure if it's the rig or my ears or just the propagation, but I think I have you checked in. Is there any other station can copy him better? Can give me a relay, over?
Frank, it sounds like he's off frequency. KA3LJ.
Okay, yeah, K3DZ, if that is you, double check and make sure you're on 7255 or zero in on my voice, and try it again, over. Okay, check the rig, try it again a little bit later, maybe propagation will help. And we'll see if we can come back to you if you want to do it. Again, scream recheck and we'll try it again. K3LJL, good morning, Ed, and we'll add you to the top of the list. Go ahead.
All right, well, I was going to wait see if anybody else checked in, but did some checking on the SET for our group, and it does not correspond with your group time-wise.
Okay, when are you guys doing it?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, that narrows it down. Okay, yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from me, and hopefully I'll get an email here in the next couple of days. If not, then I don't have to worry about it. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, because I said something on or got a hold of one of the guys after the YARS meeting on Wednesday, and they said time-wise, both groups do not correspond together. Okay,
I'll wait and see what Ann says, and we'll go from there. But I put the feeler out there, so that's about the best I can do. All righty, take care, buddy. We'll talk to you in a little bit. Clarence K3LJL, and over in York, PA, trying to help me with the relay there. He's 5 miles away from me. So this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. The control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear off station. So welcome. Call now. All right, about all I heard out of that was a Sierra Yankee. So Sierra Yankee, go ahead, complete the call, and do your thing, over.
Hi, Frank. Not tuned up properly. Damn. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Not tuned up properly, but if you hear me at all, that's great. Go ahead.
All right, W1 FSY. Good morning, Roger. Yeah, you're better there. 5 5455 coming down into York this morning. Not the best I've heard you, but we got you. Go ahead.
Yep. I'm on this 5 shift, which is, I have to tune up different parts of the band, and I can see from the meter I haven't. So, anyway, you're hearing me a little bit. You sound great, and I'll hold it. I'm going to tune up. Maybe I'll recheck. Go ahead.
Okay, real good, Roger. Yeah, I turned my noise filter on here on the DX10, and that brought you up a little bit. It, a lot of, sounds like a lot of lightning interference this morning, so that doesn't help matters either. All right, we will talk to you. We got you checked in. Screen recheck if you want to try it again a little bit later on. Current W1FSY, Roger from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 380 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB380Z, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey United, 3 Delta.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got a Whiskey United, 3 Delta. The other station, say it again, I got interrupted.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. We got you on the list. Anyone else? All right, we'll run with those two. WU3D. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Good morning to you. We're doing fine. I checked in a little bit ago. I thought I'll check in with you also. I'm still sitting here at the station. We're doing good. You're about a 5.8 here. Some static crashes I'm picking up, and but doing well. I'm hearing a lot of signals out there, and we're here, of course, beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwest Pennsylvania, and doing quite well here. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there and the check-in. I'm trying to get my logger functioning here. My son just reset our router, and that sets my logger off into la-la land. So I'm waiting for him to reconnect. Hopefully everything will come back. So I think what I need to do is quick grab a pad and pencil here and copy down what I have so far. Good signal, though. You're 5.8 coming over here into York this morning from Jamestown. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. We're not too far apart. But okay, very good. Well, I understand about not having things working right. Oh, boy, do I ever. So I got to go down in the basement again and make a few adjustments. I jacked up a couple of my floor joists, and in anticipation for my new wood stove, and it's twice as heavy as the one I have now. So I want to get down here and make a few adjustments, and the stove should be here in 2 to 3 weeks. So, okay, 73. God bless. Enjoy the day, and enjoy the upcoming week for sure. This is WU3D Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. We'll talk to you again. God bless. Bye-bye.
All right, W3D. Thanks, Don. Good luck on the joist readjustment. Hi. We had a wood stove. It was a smaller one, so I didn't have to worry too much about it. But yeah, it definitely took a little extra work. All right, let's see here. Ned, stand by a second. Let me try to get myself reset up here now. Whoops, no, I lost the whole logger that time. Luckily, I wrote stuff down. All right, so K1, ESL. All right, you're next up. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, WB3AZK1 ESL. Yeah, you took a little dip in signal there. You've been a solid 5.7 to 9, and but it's about 5.5.
So sorry you're having little router issues, network issues. I can relate since I'm the IT support here at the house. It's I caused the problem or I'm victimizing the problem or both.
Yeah, well, my son does streaming on YouTube, so he needs to have a good connection when he starts in the morning or whenever he starts streaming. So he usually resets the router, but I didn't get my my buttons on my logger on checked fast enough so it would stay internal. So I got comm errors, so it came back up. So I'll just retype in my calls here. Luckily, it was a starter net, so I don't have a super big list I have to worry about. And yeah, propagation did take a dip. Never fails. I get on at 10 o'clock and the band starts going away. That seems to be my Sunday morning routine. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Good.
No, sir. I just appreciate you being there. And yeah, you're S3, but still very readable. Still a solid 5 copy. Anyway, have a good rest of the shift. Hope the band holds up for you. WB3AVZ-K1ESL.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3, Golf Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3, Golf Zulu. Have you stand by. Anybody else? All right, KD3GZ. Good morning, Derek. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing well. I was the guy that was trying to check in with you earlier with a QRP rig, and I got problems with my microphone and the audio there. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, at least I know I heard. I got all the letters. I just didn't get them in the right order. But yeah, you're much better now. You did have a good signal, but yeah, you definitely had mic issues. But the signal was good on the QRP. Go ahead.
Yes, I haven't got that sorted out yet, but I will get it sorted out. I'm on my other rig now, the Yaesu FTDX10, so that's what I'm on now. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, that sounds way much better. Way better. So I have a note here that you run a Flex. Do you still have that?
Negative. I sold it. Over.
Okay, very good. Let me delete that note because that's old information. What are you running right now? Go ahead.
I'm running the Yaesu FTDX10 into an NFED ZEP. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that's the same rig I'm running here, FTDX10. So it's one of the best rigs I think I've bought, and I haven't bought a lot of rigs, so I don't have a lot of comparison, but I do love this DX10, especially when I turn on the digital noise reduction and spin that dial up about 7 or 8 on that feature. That really brings people in. So I love the receiver on this rig. Go ahead.
Yes, and having a Flex, I really think this rig gives the Flex a run for its money. And it's not as much as a Flex. But anyway, the handle there is Frank, isn't it? Over?
Yeah, correct. The call's Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. And I'm located outside of York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to live in Pennsylvania, Middlewest Center at one time. And I've also lived in Reading. I lived in Reading, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, well familiar with Reading. I used to drive through there quite often, going back and forth to Allentown. So, very good. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, nothing, Frank. I'll just ride along here with you and listen to what's going on. And I'll try and get that rig fixed. I don't know how I'm going to, but I'll get into it and look at it and see what's going on. So, have a good day there, and 73s. WB3AVZ, KD3GZ.
All right, very good, Derek. Yep. KD3DZ. Make sure I get you added in here, checked in, and we got you on the list now. I was busy typing in the other calls while I was talking with you and forgot to add you to the check-in list. but we got you now, so appreciate it. And good luck on the mic. Feel free to check in with that rig again once you think you haven't figured out or if you need to play. Clearing with KD3GZ, Derek up in Elmira, New York, 153 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins on station, so welcome, call now.
Here's with on Sugar Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Sugar Delta, I got Terry, anybody else?
Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, I got a Mike Charlie Echo, and there was another station in there. It sounded like you were way off frequency. It sounded like you were low, so bring it up a little bit and try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Got you, Leroy. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those four. Sierra Delta, good morning. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ from Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Good to hear you this morning. As I check in and give you one more for your check-in count for today.
All right, very good, Steve.
A fairly lazy day here today.
Coming down here 5'9", no problem.
Let's carry on. Maybe you can get up to 50, 60 check-ins today. What do you think? WB3ABZ, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Definitely has shifted since I started my shift compared to what Don was doing. Go ahead.
Doubled.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just... Thanks for doing what you're doing, Frank. We'll catch you maybe next week. WB3AVZ, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Take care.
All right, very good, Steve. Thanks, Ed. I don't want to do a quadruple double. Hi. Claire with W1SD. Take care, Steve. Good signal, 5.9 plus coming down into York. Next up, Terry up in Kitchener. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank, and all on the net. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on the list, and 55 degrees up here, raining, cold. At least it's not snowing, that's all that matters to me. You're in S9 this morning, Frank. A little light on the audio, and there's some QSB, and I'm getting a lot of static crashes. I think out of Tennessee, they've got some lightning activity happening down there. Anyway, I have no traffic. Frank, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, get up on the microphone. I have a desk mic, and when I make the general call-ups, I leave it down there so I can type quick. So you picked it up, brought it up. Should be better on the audio, not as far away from my mouth, about 2 inches. So yeah, you took a little fade in the middle, but you were Q5 all the way through it. So the band is starting to do its 10 to 11 thing. It knows when I'm on, I believe.
Well, it knows when the path between you and me needs to be knocked down. Occasionally I can hear you just like you're sitting in your armchair copy, but most of the time, no. Anyway, won't hold it. Thanks for picking me up, Frank. Have a pleasant day. 73 VE3NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. You take care. Talk to you again next week. Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles northwest of me here out of York, PA. Next up, Mike Charlie Echo. Complete it and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Name here is Carl in Butler, Pennsylvania, and we're having a kind of an ugly day here. Sun popping in and out. Got a bunch of rain headed our way, but other than that, it's a wonderful day. Heard you in there, just wanted to check in.
All right, very good. Yeah, we're starting to get some light precipitation, probably stuff you had earlier this morning. The mountains didn't totally knock it out, so it's making its way over here, and we're supposed to get more later on this afternoon, so hopefully it'll not be too bad, but they're talking maybe some severe thunderstorms, so we'll see. Have to see how the day pans out. But you have a good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming over the mountains this morning. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, you're 5.7 here also. Real nice signal. Okay, well, thank you very much, and have a good day, and hope your weather straightens out there soon. 73 from W3MCE.
All right, very good, Carl. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you checking, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. Clear at W3MCE, Carl over in Butler, PA, 175 miles west of me over the mountains. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, 1814 on the roster up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. And we got a little bit of sunshine this morning here, and it's 61 degrees right now, and your signals are 5.9 plus.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.7. So, you were better yesterday when I talked to you, I think. But you're Q5, no problem copying you. And, yeah, we're at 57 right now, and supposed to go up into the mid-60s with rain today. So, not looking like a real pretty day, but at least the temperature's still where I like it. Go ahead.
QSL, Frank. Very good. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day, too. And 1FTN will be clear.
All righty, 73s, take care. Clear with M1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Uniform Mike Papa, we have you. Anybody else? Tango? Oops, station ending in Tango. I doubled with you. Give me your call again.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Copy?
DZT, we got you. Anybody else? All right, that's run with those two. Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
This is Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Having a tough time hearing this morning. You seem to be dipping down just into my noise level, but I'm able to pull you out. ECARS number here is 3066, and you are tough to say, just down in my noise level into Ottawa, Ontario. QSL?
Okay, real good. Yep, we got you. Turned on my noise reduction on the DX10. Brought you right out of the noise. I love this radio. So we got you checked in, and appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead. And with that, I faded into his noise level. We'll clear with VA3 UMP. Mark up in Ottawa, 381 miles north of me out of York, PA. K2DZT, you're up next. Good morning, Fred.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, KA2DZT. I've been listening for a little bit. You're coming in about a 5.7. 5.7. Maybe not quite as strong as Don was earlier. And where are all the pileups? Don had a ton of people trying to check in, and we're not hearing too many right now, so I'm not sure. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. I think I saw 65 degrees, probably around 66 degrees out there, and I thought the sun was out earlier, but it's I guess it's overcast right now. I don't see the sun. So apparently some overcast. I'm not sure if it's supposed to rain today or what have you. You know, not really sure. I didn't see the weather report, but anyhow, not much else going on here from North Brunswick, New Jersey, Frank. 66 degrees, and gonna go get a cup of coffee there. I think the coffee machine is done, and drink some coffee and see what else happens here on the net this morning. So back over to you, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copied some of this.
All right, Fred. Yep, 100% copy. You're 5.9 coming out of North Jersey this morning, so no problem with your signal. Yeah, I very seldom get the pileups Don has. Of course, he's running power. I think he's running 500-600 watts, and I just barefooted 100 watts. My antenna is only about 45 feet up, 30 to 40 feet up, because I like the MVIS for Mars, Army Mars use. So I keep it kind of low for that. So it does good to the northeast. Sometimes does good to the west. I've had nobody from the south this morning check in, so that shows you where my propagation is. So it does a good job. I'm satisfied. I don't want to raise it up any higher because then I'll lose the coverage I need for Army Mars. So I go for the happy medium. Anything else we can do for you, Fred? Go ahead.
No, not much else, Frank. Just sitting here listening. Going to get some coffee and we'll see what else happens. But you're coming in at 5. You know, this CS120 here has got a real stingy S meter. So, you know, you got a 5.7 signal. That's a pretty good signal on this radio. So, all right, we'll continue to listen. And okay on the 100 watts. That's what we're running here. So, carry on, Frank. WP3AVZ, KA2DZT, be listening.
All right, real good, Fred. Yeah, if you hear somebody I don't, scream relay. And you can go ahead and bring them in. I'm always open for assistance. Clear with K2DZT, Fred up in North Brunswick, Jersey, about 126 miles east, slightly northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Oscar Bravo.
All right, I got KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. Stand by. Sierra Oscar Bravo. We have you on the list. Anybody else? Hearing none, we'll run with those two. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
I'm doing fine, and you're 519 here into Reading, Massachusetts. And it's cloudy, bright. Supposed to get some showers this afternoon, but they keep promising and not delivering. How you doing, Frank?
Well, that's the weather guessers for you. I'm doing real good, Ray. Appreciate you asking. You got a good signal. You're also peaking 10 over this morning. So my Massachusetts pipeline and the Northeast pipeline is working as usual this morning, and you have a good signal. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, you do, too. That sounds a nice radio. And, okay, Frank, you have a good day, buddy, and take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Well, we will try. 57 degrees, overcast and raining. So, good day to stay inside and play on the computer and the radio. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. He is 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Next up, Sierra Oscar Bravo. I'm going to take it that this is Sean. Good morning.
Yeah, Roger there, Frank. Good morning. WB3AVZ. This is November 8th, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Yep. Sean up here in Selma, Michigan, just north of Detroit. Got a good signal over here this morning, Roger.
Yeah, you do also. You're peaking 10 over coming in. Usually I'm not that fortunate to hear the Michiganders that well, but you're blasting in. Sounds real good. Go ahead.
Yeah, good deal. Yeah, I don't normally have a problem to the East Coast. For some reason, this 160-meter loop I have likes to hear and talk to the East real well. So just wanted to get in there and let you know that you're doing a bang-up job over here, and hope everybody here on ECARS has a great Sunday for sure, buddy. So thanks for letting me come aboard. That's all I needed. And you have a great day there, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. WB3AVZ from N8SOB. Thanks, Frank.
All right, very good. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate you being there. Peaking again, 10 to 15 over. So propagation's working up into Michigan, that's for sure. Clear with N8SOB. I think I'd change that call sign. I don't know if I'd like, well, I guess, I don't know. Audiovisual zombies have had enough, but the phonetics for your call just don't work. You have a good one, sir. We will talk to you again. N8 Sierra Oscar Bravo. There we go. This is WB3AVZ Net Control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Here is Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
All right, I got Sierra Delta Lima, Papa Delta Golf. Anybody else?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
I got Electromotive Force. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those. Sierra Delta Lima, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing fine, Frank. Good to hear you out there. By the way, before I pick up the conversation, do you mind if I try to call that guy? You just checked in 1 minutes ago, over?
All right, real good, Bob. Yeah, you're You're kind of right on my noise level. That's kind of odd. Everybody else in Michigan's coming good, but you're just not dropping on my head like you normally do. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL there, you kind of lost me there. Sorry about that. Yeah, just if you could hear me, I'd like to try to call that seller that just checked in before me. Over.
Okay. You're right on my noise level, Bob. It's really hard to make out what you're saying. Your signal is not as good as it normally is when I hear you check in. But we do have you. We have you checked into the net. And is there anything else we can do for you?
Relay.
Relay, go.
Yeah, Frank, he was saying he wanted, I think he was talking about me. He wanted to make contact with the last person that checked in with you.
Okay, do it. Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
He said, go ahead. I believe it was towards me, NASOB.
Yeah, NASOB, Kilo Charlie 8 meter, Robert Day City, Michigan. It might be a cat-off frequency. The old girl just turned it on a little while ago. You must be kind of close to me. You are 5'9" and then some. I bet the needle might hot 1 or 100. Aye.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually down here just south east of you in Port Huron, Roger.
Roger that. Roger. You're right by the big pond there. Very, very good. Thanks for picking me up there. I'll hand it back to Dr. Cole and say, hey, we'll work you down along another day. 7-3 is my good trust.
That was good. Yeah, I got you S9 way up and out of my noise today. So thanks for the call there. Back to net control, NASOB.
Yep, real good. Well, that shows you what 80 miles will do. You're still slamming in, and he's flying right over my head. Maybe he's dropping into Pittsburgh instead of dropping into York, and you're making the extra little distance. Who knows? Appreciate that, Sean, and we do have you checked in, Bob. Clear with KC8SDL, Bob up in Bay City, Michigan, 446 miles northwest of me, scooting right over Sean's head at his QTH. Next up, K6 Papa Delta Golf. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Kevin. Kilo Echo Victor in November here in Norwich, Connecticut. Nice to be on the net. Let's see here, 61 degrees. Sunny skies. Looks like we'll get some thunderstorms later, but the week upcoming should be pretty nice temperature-wise. I'm glad the hot weather is over. I hope it doesn't get too cold too fast, but I do like fall. So anyway, just thought I'd check in. I use ECARS as a beacon when I turn the radio on 40 meters in the morning, if and when I do. If ECARS is coming in, I know that the band's pretty good. Hi. Back to you, net control, and you're 10 over and going up.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're coming blasted in. You're 5'9" plus. No problem copying you at all from Norwich. So my northeast pipeline's working pretty good. I usually have good success going up your direction. So when I can't hear you guys, then I know band is terrible. Especially one KC1MR. If I don't hear Ray, then the band is closed. It is closed, and I might as well go back to bed. So anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you and everybody on the net would have a nice day. That's what you can do for me. And God bless. We'll catch you again soon. KA6PD3.
All right, very good, Kevin. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the check-in. And hold Connecticut down there for me. Clear with KA6 Papa Delta Golf, Norwich, Connecticut, 270 miles northeast of me. Go the other direction, see if we can pull in Al here. W2EMF, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
Yes, you're coming in here very nicely, Frank. This is W2EMS. Look to W3AVZ. And incidentally, copy that station in Port Huron. I know that area well because I spent 3.5 years at Selfridge Air Force Base.
All right, real good, Al. Yep, you're kind of just above the noise level, so maybe the west isn't as awake as I thought it was, but we got you checked in, and fine business on carrying that the N8 SOB up there in Michigan 5.9. So yeah, he has a real good signal. You must have the ideal spot in the country this morning. Hi. Anything else we can do for you, Al? Go ahead. Pennsylvania border out the west side.
Still working.
That's all I got for today. Go back to you, Frank. Okay, Al. Yeah, I think I doubled with you. You're kind of falling down into the noise level. So we'll go ahead and sign with you. Appreciate you being there. We'll catch you next week. Clear with W2EMF. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1,
3,
November 1, Papa Golf 4.
Mike Romeo.
All right, N1XY, calling in Bravo Papa, I think it was. KD4MR, we got you. Anybody else? All right, last station. Say it again. All right, let's go with those three. N1XY, good morning, Roger. How are you?
Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 60 degrees here this morning. Going to be about 65 for a high temp today. Winds are much calmer the last 2 days. The winds are really howling. 25 miles an hour average for the last 2 days. So nice to see the wind settle down to about a 1 mile an hour wind this morning. Over.
Yeah, that is a big change. Yeah, it's better just to have the 1 mile an hour. The breeze comes through the window instead of blowing everything in the house all over the place. But it sounds like it's calmed down, so that's good. You got a 5.8 signal coming down this morning. S5 on the meter, but 5.8 on the ear scale. So you got a real good signal coming down. Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, you're 5/9 with me. Good signal here. You're watching the Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens game at 1 o'clock. At noontime, I'm tuning in on the final round of the President's Cup golf match. So I'll be surfing between those two channels all afternoon.
Yeah, there you go. I'll keep the finger on the remote. Hope your thumb doesn't cramp. Hi. All right, you take care. We will talk to you again. Good signal as usual. Clear with M1XY. That's Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire, 338 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. KB3 something Bravo Papa, I think it was. You're up next. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. QTH, Homedale, Pennsylvania. Fall day here, just got home from church. ECARS number is 30496. Not much else to report. Thanks for picking me up. This is KB3 MPC. Back to net.
All right, real good, Zach. When you started the transmission, you were 5.9. And then all of a sudden, somebody flipped the switch and you went down to 5.3. And then you started fading back up. So the band is definitely doing its thing this morning as normal. But we have you checked in. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Not really. Like I said, everybody just have a good time. Appreciate you being here and picking me up. And looks like it's starting to rain. So I'm going to play radio, and you all have a fine day. Let's again, 7-3.
Okay, real good. We'll talk. You faded into the noise. You went away totally that time. So we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KB3 MBP. Zach up at Homestead, PA. 141 miles north of me, northeast of me, out of York, PA. And KD4. No, not KD4. Mike Romeo, go ahead. I got the call all messed up.
Hey, Sweat, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Howdy. Name is Dave. Good morning from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful day.
and it'll be beautiful until the last remnants of Hurricane Ian come sliding up the coast. So, but Thursday, we're at least going to get a lot of rain. Great sympathy for those in Florida, because it's at least a Category 3. Sorry, guys. Member number 4260-4260, and the name is Dave, and it's currently 66 degrees from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, real good. I knew that KD4 didn't come off the tongue comfortably, so I knew I had that messed up. All right, very good. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Most of Florida might pass that thing. I have no idea. It just makes me glad I live up here and not back down in Orlando. Of course, there was only one time I was down there where I actually had to worry about a storm in 15 years of living down there, so I felt fortunate. I think I've seen more tropical waves up here than I've seen down there. So good luck batten down the hatches. Make sure the rain gutters are clear. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I'll really mention what I heard when I was in California, living not too far from the San Andreas Fault. Question, why is it that Florida gets all the hurricanes and California gets all the earthquakes? Pause. Because Florida got first pick.
Yeah, there you go. Well, at least with the hurricanes, you can see them coming and you can make preparations. That's a good thing. I've only ever been through one earthquake, and that was when I was standing with the Patriot Guard down at Fort Meade for a funeral at Arlington, and a little trembler came through there and vibrated the ground and made the trees shook, and that's the only one I've ever felt. And boy, there were sirens all over the place going on after that rumbled through. So, all right, Dave, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clear with ND4MR, Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Papa Golf.
Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot, calling in Juliet Yankee. Anybody else? All right, let's go with Archie, N1 PGF. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. No, just checking in. It's a cold, nice morning. Fall is here. We'll go there. And making sure my switch works. It was hot keying, and I think I got it fixed. I don't see any hot keying. Very good. Back to you, sir.
That sounds good. Sounds good. The audio's good. Good signal. You're about a 5.8 coming down out of New Hampshire this morning. So no problem with your signal at all. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you for being there. 732 all listening. And with that, take care, man. N1 PGF, number 10479. Thank you, Frank.
All right, take care. We'll talk to you next week. Go ahead with M1 PGF, Archie up in Chichester, New Hampshire, 365 miles northeast of my pipeline. Next up, call in Juliet Yankee. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glen, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we get 67 degrees. And I think it's starting to get a little gray out there. As they call them, maybe a possibility of showers this afternoon. You're in here at about a 5 and 4, but the band is so quiet, I would have bet you by ear you're a 5 by 9 easily. So it's a beautiful signal, beautiful audio. It's unbelievable. Anyway, not much going on here. Ticket number 40044. Have a super Sunday, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, very good. Thanks for being there, Glenn. And you also have a good signal. Yeah, the band is quiet except for the lightning hits. And every now and then they come in and wipe everybody out. But yeah, I'm surprised how quiet it is, and the signals are good. And you're 5.9 on the year scale, but you're peaking about an S6 on the meter here on the DX10. So I don't usually go by the meters. I like to go by the 5 scale. So it sounds real good. Anything else we can do for you, Glenn?
That'll do it. I'll stick around and listen for a while. Have a super Sunday there. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, very good. Thanks for being there. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, Shark Tank.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
All right, I got K1KTT, and I heard another station there way down in the noise. Go ahead and try it again and see if I can pull you out.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
All right, I got an Alpha Kilo Kilo. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. K1KTT, good morning. Dave, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. K1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1 Kilowatt Tango Tango. Yeah, Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Berkshire County. Take a look out the window. I'd say cloudy skies, got a little bit of filtered sun coming through, temperature about 55 out there. We're headed out down there to Walmart. I got to go over to Mom's, and I got to go to Stop and Shop over there. So that's why I said short time. Want to mention on the, I heard on 20 meters yesterday, there's an update for the Yaesu FT DX10. Update on the DX10 under, obviously go to the Yaesu website, and go down where it says firmware. It's on the main firmware section of the radio. It's version 10. Version 10. I had version 9 on it, and I went to version 10 on it. I'm not sure what it did, but that's the latest version on the main part, where it says main and firmware version 10, because I think you said you got one as well. I'm talking on the DX10, obviously, right now. They're 100 watts in the Tar Heel. But I thought I'd mention that before I went out of the house. K1, did you know about that? K1KTT.
No, I did not. I'll have to check it out. Problem is I have the Mars mod done here, but it's the shortcut mod. I didn't hardwire it in because it voids the warranty. So I do the shortcut mod. So if I download a firmware version, I got to take the rig apart and do the shortcut mod again. So depending what the change is, I might just leave it sit where it's at for a while, at least until the warranty's up, and then I'll worry about upgrading. Yeah, I'll check that out, though. I appreciate it, though, Dave. I was not aware.
Well, you got some tuner-uppers, but I I heard you right over the top of it. See, now on the well, I know this has got a noise, digital noise notch, digital notch filter on it. But see, on the Mark V, that's got like an auto notch filter. When I go on that notch, the Mark V, that auto DSP filter, I just takes them right out. On that, so they can tune up all they want, and I just barely even tell anything's even there. On the Mark V, the DX10 works okay, but I think the Mark V, the auto notch works a little better. I think it is there. But anyways, got rain coming in this afternoon there. I just want to mention that as well. There's nothing here yet, but we're on our way out the door. Oh, and I want to mention about the mod there. I mean, not the mod, the upgrade in the firmware. Yeah, it's version 10. If you go underneath the extension menu, and you probably know how to get extension menu, and then go under the firmware, and there you can see what version you got on. It's the top one there, the main one. I had version 9, and I went to version 10 on there. But okay, other than that, that's about it there. I'll say 7-3. Thanks for letting me in. Take care. Have a good weekend. K1KTT.
All right, very good. Dave, appreciate the update, and I'll go check that out when I'm done here in 5 minutes or so and see if it's worth upgrading. You have a good, safe day when you're out there driving around, and we'll catch you next week. Here, it's K1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Mass, 270 miles northeast of me. Call ending Alpha Kilo Kilo. Go ahead and complete the call and go ahead.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. I'd appreciate a signal check. New antenna, over.
All right, real good, Ken. I am not copying you at all. I can see your lips moving on my radio here in York, PA. I turned the volume up on NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May, New Jersey, and you are about a 5.455 into his receiver over in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Thank you very much for the report. Good morning.
Yeah, we might just be a hair too close. I'm I'm not sure. The band is shifting around, so the short hop might be coming and going, but you're good coming over into New Jersey, though. Good signal.
Thank you. Good morning.
All right, take care, Ken. Clear Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo Kilo, Ellington, Virginia. 71 miles south of me here out of York, PA, but a lot further from Cape May, New Jersey. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Papa Radio.
Alpha 2, Papa Radio, good morning. Carlos, how are you, bud?
Oh, good morning. This is Alpha 2, Papa Radio, Carlos in Buffalo, New York. ECARS number 20992. 20992. And, well, we got a beautiful 56.5 degrees, overcast and raining. We already received 0.48 inches of water this morning. And your signal report is 5.9 plus 10 dBs over.
All right, real good. You are 5.9 plus on the ear scale. Meter-wise, you're doing an S7, but I don't like to go off the meter. I like to go by my ears, and you're blasting in, coming out of Buffalo down here into York this morning. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
Have no further traffic for the net. Good morning to everybody. I'm back to net control from AA2PR.
All right, very good. I just glanced over, and now you're peaking 10 over in the meter, so sounding real good. All right, that looks like my hour is up. I appreciate everybody that checked in, those who rode along, and hopefully with some relays. I do appreciate that. That's what it takes to make a net successful, is everybody chipping in and doing relays when you can't hear, because Lord knows this is not cellular phone. You're not going to hear me now all the time. And with that, we're going to shoot it over to the A3GIN. He is your incoming net control, Dave, down in Virginia. Did everybody go ahead?
Okay, Frank. Good signal this morning.
Thank you.
All right, then. Are you sure you don't want to go for another hour?
Nah, that's okay. I was going to grab the 8 o'clock one this morning, but Jeff jumped in and took it because I had ECARS, not ECARS. I had MarsNet at 8 o'clock, and I was going to check it after the MarsNet was over, and he was already doing it. So I'll just take 1 hour this morning. That'll work.
Okay, very good. Well, the band is better in the morning, I think, as the day goes on, the band gets less good. All right, take care, Frank. Have a great Sunday.
Yep, you too. Good luck. WB3AVZ, have a good.
All right, see you later. ECARS Radio, this is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about, right on the southern shores here of the Mid-Potomac River, and about halfway between Richmond City, Virginia, and Washington, D.C. It is overcast at the moment, 72 degrees. A nice fall morning. The operator name here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. And we'll start off to see if anybody has a schedule this morning. Anyone with a schedule at the top of the hour? Okie dokie. How about QRP stations? Any QRP today? I don't hear anything. How about mobiles in motion? Not hearing anything. Any portables? All right. Internet, remote, aeronautical, or marine mobiles? All right, then we'll go with 6 stations for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Delta Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Sierra.
November Echo Juliet.
All righty, KC1MR, J, COI, NEJ, who else?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, W1 Sugar Delta, KD2 AOM. Anybody else?
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, AFS, I got you. Any more? That's a good list. Up to the top, Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, it is a good morning, and you're sounding good as usual, but what can I say? You're always excellent, except when you're on Station 2. Anyway, it's a sunny day here, kind of, and it's going to be 70 degrees, and hopefully we won't get any more 80-degree days, that's for sure. Anyway, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing good here. No complaints at all. No complaints at all. I saw an excellent college football game last night. University of Southern California against Oregon State in single digits, almost all the way to the fourth quarter. It was just a extra well-played game and coached. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, that's fabulous when you get a game like that. You know, not one of these 40 and 2s. Not fun watching those, boy, that's for sure.
Oh my gosh, I felt sorry for Boston College last night. It looks like their whole deal here is really going to be a rough year for them. And of course, Florida State. Sometimes in a game like that, you put in your second string so they can get some practice or whatever. And it seemed to me they were just trying to run up the score yesterday.
Yeah, and I know I don't like that too much. I was watching a game like that, Ohio State versus somebody, and I watched it for like 5 minutes, and I said, well, this is not going to be fun. And then I watched another game, and I just don't remember who they were, but it was like, it's like within 3 points or so all through, and I enjoyed that. All right, buddy, you have a good day. Sounds like it's going to be a good day for 40 meters. KC1MR Beantown Ray, enjoy the day, my friend.
All right, you do the same. Have a good week. I'm looking forward to Green Bay game tonight. Yeah, I'll take a quick look at the Commanders and if they've improved any. Take care. Station with DJ Nicole. KC8COI, come in. What's up, Ted?
How's it going, buddy? Yeah, just sitting here. So far, it's a nice day out here, starting out in southern West Virginia. Looking forward, though, later in the day, we're supposed to get like a 70% chance of showers. So I don't know what that's caused all that hurricane or tropical storm activity down south or what. But anyway, looks like it's going to be a halfway decent day for the morning anyway. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Yeah, I see it's like a thin storm sort of eking its way across the country. I don't know if we're going to see any of that moisture or not.
Yeah, we planted the wife's mums. We always clear off that place where I planted tomatoes in the summer. That raised bed I made, and she put some mums in there in the fall. At least they're getting water and starting to bloom good.
Oh, good. Very good. Well, listen. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later.
Yep, Dave, keep them straight, buddy. I'll listen in and see what happens. KC8COI.
All righty, very fine. N3DJI. I guess Frank had to go somewhere. VE3, NEJ, good morning. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3 NEJ. You're sounding good this morning, Dave, S9. what is it? Q5S9, 100% copy. A lot of static crashes going past you on the west side there a little bit, but I'm seeing those lightning hits up here. Other than that, I have no traffic, Dave. And oh, you said you sent your 991 back to Yesu. Where do you send that?
Oh, I sent it to the Yesu people in California.
Oh, okay. They got pretty good turnaround time?
Oh, yeah, they got a real excellent process there. You don't need an RMA, and they email you back, you get it, and tell you, but, you know, it's like a 3-week turnaround time at the moment. So they seem to be back in business after the COVID really gave them a hard time there for a while, but be back in business.
I'd be curious to know what caused that problem, but anyway, I'm sure you'll let me know. Yeah, and I don't think it was a microphone at all. Well, you proved it. There was no mic hooked up. So anyway, we'll hold it. I'll just, I'm going to crawl under the bench and add another relay and a couple of dummy loads. I'll talk to you in a bit. VE3 NEJ.
All right, buddy. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Let's see here. W1SD. What's going on, Steve? How you been?
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Just sitting here playing some radio stuff. Trying to do some things on the higher bands, and now that they're trying to open a bit, work a little DX if possible. Other than that, I'm going to have a relatively easy day. I have a birthday party to go to this afternoon. Won't that be fun? Well, hey, it's what we got to do. Right during the football season, right? Mid-afternoon Sunday birthday party. I'm not sure who planned that one. Must have been the wives. See you later. W3GIN W1SD.
Yeah, well, it's funny that this time of year there does seem to be a lot of birthday parties. What's that all about? What the heck was going on 9 months ago?
Hey, well, it was 9 months ago, 80 years ago. Go ahead.
Whole different time.
Yep. Didn't have those televised football games in, did they?
No, I'm not even sure they had football. But anyhow, well, listen. Make the best of it. I know you will.
Yeah, type. Good friend. So got to go do that. It's always good to hang out with him. We'll see you later. W1SD clear.
Alrighty, good enough. John, KD2AM, what's happening with...
Not a lot, Dave. This is KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, 20907. Yeah, we got light rain right now. I just got done with a few domestic chores, doing dishes and stuff, getting a nice big top round roast out, getting ready to cook that up this afternoon for dinner, and expect to have some family and friends over, and we'll be doing that for the rest of the day, getting that done. But yeah, it's been raining here for a while. Got a quarter inch of rain. It's not a hard rain, just a nice light rain. So you're coming in good over your 5 over 5.9. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN KD2OAM.
All right, very good. Thanks for that report. Appreciate it. You're making me hungry there talking about that piece of meat. Sounds good. Are you cooking that, or are you just preparing it for the XYL?
No, I do the cooking. Most of the things like that, the turkeys and stuff like that, I do all the cooking. She does a lot of cooking too, but I enjoy doing things like that.
Oh, boy. Well, that one thing's for sure. You get it the way you want it.
That's for sure.
Oh, man. Sounds great. All right, well, enjoy. We'll catch you later. Have a great week. What's left of it, let's see here. N3AFS. Ken, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Morning, Dave. Morning, everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, located in New Kensington, PA. We're about 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, and you're coming in here blowing at about 10 over 9 from my HW101S meter. So we're running vintage equipment this morning. QSL, Dave?
Okay, very fine. Yeah, I see the picture there in QRZ. It looks great. And love that radio room you've got there. So what's on your agenda for today, Ken?
Well, we're going to watch some football this afternoon. This morning we're playing radio and plan to do it for most of the morning. The rest of it's about 45 minutes left before noon. And we we've been getting some rain. It's 63 degrees here in the Pittsburgh area.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, I can see the tail of that storm is it's sort of going northeast, I guess, and but it stretches all the way down to the southwest. It's not a straight line though; it's a slant. So it's going to be interesting to see if it keeps moving northeast, whether we'll actually see any of it or not. Thanks for joining us today, and enjoy the football.
Thanks a lot, Dave. Hope you take care of yourself and everybody has a good day on ECARS. So, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra 7-3 all.
All right, very fine. Hey, I got a comment here on a really great, well-written antenna book here. It's your Radio Vertical Antenna Handbook by Captain Paul H. United States Navy, also known as N6PL. It's a great little book, about 140 pages worth of theory, designs, and practical application. You can see the Navy influence in the writing. It's well broken down, good discipline, lots of pictures, which is what I need to understand stuff. But if you're interested in vertical antennas and you want to play around, it's a great book to seek out. Published back in 1996, I think was the second time they published this book. First published was in 1984. So it's been around for a while. But I'll tell you what, it's a great read. Absolutely. So there you go, Vertical Antenna Handbook by Paul Lee, N6PL. I don't know if it's still available actually or not. Might have to get out from an old bookstore or something. ECARS Radio, it is 11:15. It's time to take a pause here and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Nothing heard? Mobile's in motion? We haven't heard too many of those folks lately. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're listening to the station.
You Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Lima, November. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Metro Motorport, over.
Okay, I got KC8SDL, I got VA3FLN, and EMF. Any others?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Easy B, I got you, Rick, and we'll stop there with the four horsemen. KC8SDL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You want Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert 84 flights here on the roster. Got my old Hot 100 on me here today. You're about 545. Over the sea. You want solar.
All right, you're really light today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Did you change anything over there?
Negative as far as I know. I know our conversation is really good. What's the best? He's only about 80 miles away, but second one. Not sure. I just came in for home. I guess hopefully I won't mistake it. It's over.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is, Bob. Very fine. Well, hey, thanks for jumping in here and saying hello. Have a good Sunday.
Likewise, I'm very old yourself. Yeah, I got the old 100 on here. All right, Dave, we'll say 7-3. We'll be able to get Sunday. God bless you, my friend. That's Take care, my friend.
All righty, you bet. VA3FLN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and all on net. Thank you for taking my call. You're a good 5758 here into Toronto this morning. I don't know how I sound. The interviewer might be a bit off on the dipole because there's a lot of rain on it, on the coils. But so far, you're sounding good. Yourself?
All right, very good, Frank. A little bit light copy here this morning. I think the band is short, but I'm not sure. Over.
So we've had a lot of rain here, and I noticed in a lot of nets, a lot of stations have been up and down considerably through a net. You actually then were 5.9 plus 5 on your last. But thanks for the job you guys do running the nets, and hope you have a great Sunday and stay warm and dry.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Same. Let's see here. EMF, come on in.
Okay, Dave, thank you very much. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, also known as W2 Electromotive Force. And we are here in New Waterford, Ohio, about 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania. And it's raining very lightly at the moment, but that's not too bad because we only had 1,500ths of an inch of rain last night. I thought we were going to get more than that because they were talking about a lot of rain last night. Weather forecast. But that's weather forecast for you. Sometimes they get it right, sometimes they don't. But anyhow, my ECARS number is 2915, and I also give that. I'm starting to realize how easy it is to have on the animal. I'm trying to remember to do it when I check in. Got a nice signal here today, Dave. As usual, you usually have one of those really sweet days. That's about all we got here, Dave. It's good to copy you. Not everybody has a nice but you definitely got and it's barely this morning. So I better turn it back. Yeah, there is a few more days before they go away. Within 3 days or 7 days later, W2 Electromotive Force
All right, very good, Al. Coming in here solid 5 and 9 this morning. The band's, it's moving around. A little bit of QSP, but not a very deep null on the signals, but it's definitely there. Thanks for joining us. Have a great week.
Yeah, 3 days, W2 days.
I didn't catch the last one.
I said we're pulling the plug.
Okay, all right, good deal. Enjoy the rest of the day here. Always good to hear you. That was W2 EMF over in Ohio, and this is WA3GIN in King George, Virginia. Next is EZB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today, much of the time S9, but there are times when the QSB takes your signal out completely and makes it uncopyable. We're sitting around here today looking forward to watching Tom Brady destroy the Packers this afternoon on his way to his 8th Super Bowl win. That's always fun to see Tom play and win. On another topic, I've been noticing quite a few signals on the band in the last couple of weeks that are what I would call pretty dirty with splatter. And I'm wanting to make sure that I've got that situation under control here. Wondering if you're seeing any indication on your pen adapter of that kind of problem. Back to you.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, it's going to be it should be, if the Packers come to play, it should be a hell of a game. It should be a hell of a match, and we'll see. It's really, I think both quarterbacks are really good, so it's really going to depend on whether this new tight end, I guess, that the Packers have can step up. He looked like he was halfway there last week, but I'm not so sure that the synchronization is there yet. So anyhow, we'll see whether it's going to be a defensive game or not. As far as your signal goes, pristine is the way I would describe it.
Pristine is one of my favorite words. I like words that start with P, like pristine and perfect. Thanks for your report. I have nothing further for that. K8EZB is clear. 73, Dave.
Alrighty, 73 to you. Always great to hear you, and that's a good signal. And there's no question about it. Right in the railroad tracks where it belongs. And I think you're right about there's some signals that are less than great. And the problem with is SDR radios is you get to see them, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Unfortunately, sometimes there's a lot of ugly.
Well, I saw one this past week that was ugly beyond description, out to 15 kc on either side of the base frequency with splatter, and I think this guy was really super overdriving his amp. Anyhow, those are the things we have to deal with in ham radio these days. 73.
All right, very fine, very good. Yeah, I saw one like that too. It was a TS480HX, I think, and I was sort of surprised, because there should be a lot of headroom built into that radio. It made me wonder whether or not it was a power supply issue. You have to. That thing takes a lot of current to put out that couple of hundred watts there that they do. So sometimes the guys try to go on the deep, and you just can't do that. You know, with those kind of radios, they tend to do things that you wouldn't want them to do, but didn't have a chance to talk to them, so I really don't know what was going on there. All right, you take care, and look forward to hearing you again soon. And well, we'll just see how that game goes. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. Take care.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
All right, WA3 Fried Turkey. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. We're in the greater Philadelphia area, and it's a dismal-looking day out there. So far, the sky isn't falling. And it's predicted to be nice for the next couple of days, and then we get a washout. But later tonight, we're supposed to get the grass watered. Oh, well. I mowed it the other day, so we're safe in that respect. So we go from there. This is a 7300. I don't think I'm beating up the signal too badly here. WA3 GIN, WA3 KFT.
Yeah, very fine, John. Yeah, nice and clean. It's really hard to make those 7300s sound bad. I've heard one or two, but most of them sound good to very good to unbelievable.
Okay. Nice to know that someone has really done their engineering chores. I grew up in the days of amplitude modulation. I'm working on 55 years of playing ham radio, and started out as a double license. I had a novice and a technician at the same time. We took 1 5 words per minute code test and 2 written exams, and wound up with two call letters. We were up in New York State, so we were a WN2 and a WA2. And when we moved here to Pennsylvania back in 67, the FCC took a dim view of a 2 call in the 3 area. So we traded it in for this KFT call. So the call itself is 54 years old. So we're not doing too bad. WA3 GIN, WA3 KFT. CSQ.
All right, very good. Another John. So WA3F KFT. You have a great week. It's always good to hear you in there. You doing your thing today at lunchtime?
Yes, sir. We'll try to be on 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association net today. 7237. If that's occupied and I can't get it, I'll go up or down just a smidgen. This is WA3 KFT.
All right, good enough. I'll try and zoom by there and take a quick listen. But in any event, have a great Sunday afternoon. Yeah, W2CSQ, John, what's going on? Haven't heard you in a while.
Okay, the name is Dick, Dave. That other station that was just on, are you still there? I got you beat by a few years. I just wanted a quick hello.
Yeah, KFT is still here.
Okay, KFT, this is W2CSQ. My name is Dick, Hudson, New York. I've been a ham going on 64 years. Started in 1958. My call was W Victor 2, Charlie Sugar Queen. Then I became WA2 when I advanced a couple of years later. So we started in November of 58, and I'm 78. So I just want to say a quick hello. Back to you.
All righty. Very good. I got the number 2, Charlie Sierra Queen, but missed the prefix there. W or W-A? I don't know. No, we hung on to the W-A. And first licensed in March of 1967. And as I say, I've been radioactive ever since, especially on 6 meters. And the Philadelphia area has a lot of 6-meter activity here. W2, Charlie Sierra Queen, WA3 KFT.
Yep, you got the call right. And like I said, I've been CSQ practically all my life. I started at age 14. 1958, I got my first license. So got to beat a couple of years. All right, didn't want to hold up the net with that, but your comments. Also, we're running a 7300, and I guess they all sound good. Dave, thanks a lot for letting me come in there, and I hadn't been on in a while, but good to be on here. Back to you, Dave. W2CSQ, back to net.
All right, Dick. Sorry I got that wrong. Anyhow, I wanted to say something while you're in there. And you sound like you're 45 years old. What are you taking?
Actually, I'm 78, but people don't believe it. I don't know. I keep active. I'm still working full time.
Oh, well, that's one way to keep it going, I think. That's very good.
Yeah, one way. Yep. Doing a lot. You don't, when you're retired, I mean, I'm not retired yet, but my secret is you got to keep active. Don't be sitting on the couch and the couch type of thing. You got to be active. That's what keeps you young. Okay, Dave, W2CSQ.
Yeah, I certainly agree with that. I'm so active that by the end of the day, my muscles are aching. I'm too active. All right, buddy, take care. Radio sounds great.
Okay, you do, Dave, and keep up your exercise. I don't know how old you are, but you sound good. W2CSQ.
All righty, I'm younger than you. I'm 73.
3X-ray
73 is good, buddy. Okay.
That's right. I think I'm just going to stay there. I'm not going to, no more. I'm frozen at 70. We'll catch you later. I want to take another list here. It's 11:31, and we're going to stand by for a quick call for portable internet remote QRP or mobile stations. Any of you guys out there?
Kilo Delta 3X-ray.
Golf November, mobile.
All right. Of course, you guys doubled with each other. So who is the KD3?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray mobile.
All right, KD3 X-ray mobile. Who is the other? Keep on. Let's go. Let's make a list for you guys. Who else?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
All right, I got ZGN mobile as well. Who else? Any other Is there any QRP? Any more mobiles? All right, KD3X, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio, Radio Yankee. Just wanted to pop in, say good morning. I only get a chance to check into the net when I am in the mobile because I don't have an antenna for 40 meters at home, which I need to rectify. So just had a little rain shower here. It seems to have stopped. But other than that, things seem to be good. Worked a whole bunch of photos on 40 meters this morning. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Tell us about your mobile station.
It's a old Kenwood TS-140, my original ham radio. Still works, still has the original memory battery in it, and I'm using an Alinco stock microphone. Got a diamond monoband antenna, the center-loaded one, mounted on the hatchback here of my Chevy Volt. Go ahead.
Wow, hey, you know what? I think you're the first mobile I've talked to that was using an electric vehicle. How is it as far as interference from the charging system?
Well, when I'm actually driving on battery, because this vehicle's got a gas engine in it that's a generator, but it pretty much wipes out some of the bands. It gives me about an S8 to S9 noise level, sadly. But I haven't really done anything to try and figure it out. But I do want to work on it because I enjoy mobile HF. So right now I'm just kind of sitting stationary. Go ahead.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you're running on battery, and I guess they do. I forget what the core battery. Is it a 600 volt system or an 80 volt? What is it?
I believe it might be the higher of the two. That's a good question. I don't know that off of the top of my cone, and I should. But I'm running one of those little 20 ampere hours bio-NO batteries, so it's not really tapped into the car for power. And somebody said that might be one of my reasons that I'm getting noise. So I went out and I got a cigarette plug adapter and tried that out, and I still had the same noise on it. But hopefully I can figure it out or tap into some folks on the internet who are also running electric to see what they're doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fascinating. That's going to be a new area of endeavor. I suspect it won't be too long before the ARRL handbook has a section there on EV. But very cool, man. Very cool. And it sounds like you're enjoying it. I would probably disagree with the fellow that said you're not, if you're getting interference because you're using a standalone battery. Not sure I would agree with that one. That's probably a good way to go, actually, the way I've seen it work in regular combustion engines. But anyhow, and maybe that noise is coming from the generator rather than the actual charging platform. So, I'm sure it'll eventually evolve. But they certainly weren't thinking about us when they built these electric platforms. Listen, take care and drive safe, okay?
All right, very good. The noise ratio doesn't really change whether the generator's on or I'm just running off a pure battery. So there you go. All right, and I get to drive for free because we got solar at our house, and it generates enough power to run the entire house, and also I drive for free. I buy gas once a year to drive up to the Adirondacks to go fishing in the spring. 7-3, have a great one, and we'll catch you later. KD3X Mobile will be clear.
All righty, sounds really good. Would you get on one of those government programs for those solar panels, or how'd that work out?
Yeah, at the time I did it in 2013, I got a 30% right off the bottom line of the cost from the federal government, and Pennsylvania then was also running a program. So ultimately we spent 50% of what the actual cost was to put it in.
That's great. That's really how they need to do it. And, it's a super idea to be able to get your car charged up too. So you've got really no load on the grid. They need to do more of that. Well, good luck. It's going to be an interesting time to see the bumpy road that we all have to drive on for the next couple of decades until till the switchover occurs. It should be interesting. You're right on the cusp there. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks so much. Well, I figure they give billions and billions to the oil and fossil fuel industry. May not be direct in cash, but in tax incentives and so on and so forth. It's only fair. They don't seem to need that money. They're making billions and billions in profits. So there you go. 7-3, have a good one. KD3X Mobile will be clear.
You're right. No, they're not giving it to them. We're giving it to them. That's our money. I know subsidies. I scratch my head when I hear that subsidies for oil companies who end up buying their own stock back. All right, buddy. That's another QSO for another frequency. You take care. Let's get this other mobile fella in here. N2ZGN, come on in.
Good morning. Yes, N2ZGN. Got a high noise level. Got a fine need. as soon as he got right behind me. I think he's got some electronics that put out a lot of noise. Hey, you know, we're mobile in Plattsburgh, heading to pick up the youngest one at work and go get some lunch. And it's starting to rain up here, so it looks like it'll be wet right through Thursday now. And that's all we have, so we'll turn it back to you and to ZGN.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Well, thank you much. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for checking in. Last call for QRP or mobile station. All right, then. We'll take another fixed station list. This is ECARS, WA3GIN listening.
WA3GIN, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, I'm catching up here. I got FGN, NA1X, DPT, and EBM. Who else?
Kilo 3, Golf Indio Lima.
All right, K3GIL, another?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
All right, WRN, I have you, another?
W2NYT.
W2AYT, is that right?
No, I think you know a little better than that. November Yankee Papa.
Oh, my goodness. You're light down here today. What's antenna? Oh, I know why. I'm on the wrong antenna for you. All right, hang in there. And let's see here. N1FGN, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. How's everything down there in good old D.C. area?
Oh, I don't know. I'm 50 miles south. I presume it's good.
Well, I hope so anyway. Okay, you have a great day there, and you are about a 5'9" there, Dave. Over.
Real good, Leroy. What are you up to today?
Well, I'm up to about 5'7" right now. Over.
And shrinking.
Yeah, and shrinking, that's for sure. Well, it's overcast up here, Dave, and the sun's not shining too much. I don't see it anyway. And it's 68 degrees, over.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? You gonna go outside today?
Oh, yeah, I'll be going outside. I hope so, anyway.
All right, then. Well, until then, take care.
Okay, buddy, you too. N1FGN will be clear.
All righty, very good. Well, let's see here. Next on the list, NA1X. Joe, what's going on?
Oh, good morning to you, Dave. It's great to hear you, and I just heard you talking to my good buddy there, N1FGN. And anyway, the name is Joe. Call us NA1X. And my ECARS number 10099, 68 degrees. Back to you.
Very fine, Joe. Coming in Lima Charlie here. Any plans for today?
I have some plans, just some minor stuff, and I've got a couple of RC planes to take across the street and fly around, and then that's about it for today. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. So are those guys electric start? Are you still risking your finger there? Are you using a stick? What's happening with that?
Oh, everything's electric today. Much more powerful. I've got one that's 4.5 foot wingspan, and if I take off and aim it straight up, it'll disappear.
Oh, my goodness gracious. And it's all electric. You mean the engine's electric as well?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the trend today. They're much more powerful than gas. I'm sure you know that there's a lot of torque in electric, even at low RPMs.
Yes, I started replacing my garden equipment with electric stuff, and I love the difference.
It's like night and day. No more gas to buy, and you can recharge the batteries over 1,000 times. It's just nice. Anyway, I don't want to hold it up here, so you have a wonderful day. This is NA1X, and I will be listening.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Joe. Over to the voice of Annapolis. K3DPT, come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everyone on ECARS. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I'll be out on my electric mower if it doesn't rain, so that'll tell you a little bit about that. I love that thing. I ride around in it. It's like riding around in a lawn chair on the lawn. And it's just, the grass won't grow though, so I don't have anything to cut. I was going to ask you a question, Dave, and it slipped my mind. But anyway, are you going to buy a new boat, Dave? I've got one for sale if you need it. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. I'm so shocked you're getting out of the water entertainment business here.
It's not that. It's Sally. I'm afraid to go out with her, and if something happened to me, I don't think she'd know what to do. And anyway, going to sacrifice the boat and stick around the house.
Oh, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. Well, good for you. I guess it's the end of the season anyhow. So, well, good luck. I'm sure you'll have no problem moving it.
I hope not. Anyway, thanks for running the net. You got a great sound signal today, and the band quieted down. I had a drifting oscillator. I think somebody must have had an appliance on this morning. I could barely copy the net. K3DPT, back to you.
Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. You know, we were talking about vertical antennas today, and I was giving a book recommendation out. And then we had an electric vehicle fellow come in here. And it looks like a lot of the boys are starting to enjoy this, the benefit of the additional torque.
Well, a friend of mine bought a Model X Tesla, took me for a ride, and I'd be afraid to buy one. I'd probably kill myself. That thing will go 0 to 60 in less than 2 seconds.
I remember when I was a kid, we had a fellow on the street that was a gearhead, and he had a nice Corvette, and he put $100 bill up on his rearview mirror, and he said, "If you can grab it, you can have it." I couldn't even lift my arm up as he went through the gears. And I imagine that in the electrics, it's quite a bit more. What do you call that? G-force?
Well, the Tesla had a announcement on the visor when you had it down. If you're going to nail it, make sure your head was against the visor because you could suffer a neck injury. Anyway, K3DPT, I don't need that.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, people shouldn't be doing that stuff on the regular highways, and you know that's where I think they really get into trouble because they can't control the cars, and they get down the road so fast that it's not like Star Trek where you just say go, and the machines do all the work as far as making sure you don't hit something. There's no way of predicting somebody coming out across an intersection, an animal or whatever, and here you are barreling down the road at 120 miles an hour. And there's not a darn thing you can do except hit whatever's in front of you. All right, buddy. You take care. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, you too. K3DPT.
All righty. Let's see. EBM, you're next. Good morning.
Thanks, Dave. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Enjoy all the conversation you've been having here with all the various callers. My name is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, New Hampshire. Doing okay here. Dave, you mentioned verticals you talked about. You may remember I'm the guy who was doing a project to put up an 80-meter phase array, 3-element vertical, also known as a bobtail curtain. We're making good progress, and some of it will be up in the air probably next Sunday. More to follow. I'm enjoying all the stuff we're doing because it's keeping me busy and doing stuff, complex machines, calculations, modeling things with some guys on the web and having fun. Back to you. You've got a long list of others who want to say their stuff. All signals are good. Some are better than others. What's true about
All right, very fine. Well, thanks for joining us today, Gary. And I was curious. I don't know. Do we speak about the orientation? Where's the big signal going to be pointed?
There's two lobes. One's going to be at about 45 degrees toward Europe, and the other one is going to be 180 opposite. Over.
Okay, so a northeast southwest type of
deal?
Roger, that's generally true. Basically, the orientation with my trees and my tower, etc. Yes.
Oh, well, that means I should be able to hear you pretty good on 75.
Well, you'll be off the end. You may not hear me.
Oh, well, no, wait a minute. I'm southwest of you.
I guess you are. I don't think you'd be thinking that way, but I guess you are. I was going to say something, Star Trek. You triggered a flashback. Star Trek episode. Please, if the listeners can recall this one. The society was divided up by pigmentation. If your body was all white on the left side and all black on the right side, then you were called whatever. The other society divider was the reverse of that. And there were civil wars fought over you had the wrong color on the wrong side. Very interesting stuff about our society that the writers made. How about you on EBS?
You're right. I remember that one too. Hey, I'll tell you what, they had an interesting way of delivering a message back in those days. Well, good luck with the antenna. I hope you finish it up before the cold weather comes in, and we'll look forward to trying to work you down there on a lower band. When I'm working New England, the Yankees pointed about 40 degrees. To give you an idea.
Oh, Roger, thank you. You've just corrected the model I have in my head of where you are. Thank you very much, Dave. 7-3. OCS WNEBM is good.
Okay, very fine. K3GIL, good morning. Welcome to ECARS. Hello, Gilbert. Are you out there? All right, then. Let's go to W1WRN.
Good morning, Dave. This is N1WRN, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Up here in right near Reading, right near Beantown Ray. Just want to see how I'm doing today. Hopefully my signal's good. I'm using the Collins to get through the muck. So I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope the Patriots beat Baltimore today. Back to you, N1WRN.
Oh, okay, very good. Nice to hear you, Doug. I thought, oh, yes, that's right. Okay, yes. Well, I don't know if they're going to beat the Baltimore or not. I haven't been following Baltimore. So, is that a 1 o'clock game?
Yes, that's 1 o'clock. It's at Foxborough. It's going to be cloudy, but it might rain after 5, but hopefully the game will be over by then, so there's not a lot of sloppy rain, you know what I mean? So, how are you copying me today, over?
I got a good copy on you. It's, S8, S9. Are you running barefoot today?
No, I get the Collins going probably about 300 watts, over.
Oh, okay, so it must be just bad conditions this morning. Signals are up and, some are stronger than others. It's just conditions.
Well, last weekend I went out and I got my antenna all tidied up. I put a couple of pipe insulation pieces on the wire so that they wouldn't rub against the tree and cause havoc with the wire. So I'm all set for winter, and I also tied up the ladder line onto the rope, the endless loop that I have. So I'm all set for winter.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Some of the guys they use rubber hose, or they'll use fuel line hose and stuff like that, and that actually can be a problem because there's a lot of carbon in some of those tubings, and it will conduct and it'll get quite hot. And I've actually seen where the rubber hose will actually start to burn. So because of the current, I guess, in the antenna and the mismatch it's caused by the rubber. So plastic stuff works pretty good. And so there you go. So hopefully you've got the right tubing there to do the job and keep that thing from going across the tree and getting stuck in the bark.
I have 3 pretty thick tree branches that it's rubbing against. So I should be all set for the winter. I'm hoping so. It seems like a pretty common sense idea. Over to you.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Good luck with that, and we'll look forward to hearing you throughout the rest of the year.
Oh, very good. This is lifetime member number 10431. Back to you. N1 WRN. Dave, great to hear you, and you sound like $1 million up here in Massachusetts.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Let's just try K3GIL. Gil, are you out there? All right, then over to Bruce, W2NYP.
I hope you can hear me. Your signal is rapidly
Also, good morning, David. WH3GIN, W2NYP. Back from Pittsburgh this morning. Just wanted to say hey and have a great weekend there, young man.
Back to you, K3GIL.
All righty, very good. Bruce, hold on a minute. GIL had come back to the radio room and you guys doubled, so let's try that again. K3GIL, go ahead.
Okay, Dave, you're a little better now. I had you 5'9" when I first jumped in here, but there's been, I guess, some propagation changes up here in southeastern Pennsylvania. I am ECARS 3126 and very happy when propagation allows me to check in. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we need a little short skip to work you. Very fine. What's on your agenda today, Gil?
Please repeat.
I say we got a good copy on you this morning. What's on your agenda?
Playing radio. My agenda for today, I've done all the chores this morning, and I'm going to play some radio and probably get on FT8 and have some fun. Over.
All right, good deal. All right, well, very fine. It sounds like it's going to be a good day to do that. Thanks for joining us today, Gil. Now, Mr. Bruce, come on in.
Well, okay. Still, good morning, David. Hope all is well. WA3GIN, W2NYP. Doesn't sound like you're next door. Just got back from Pittsburgh. Lovely Pitt, Rhode Island game yesterday afternoon, and been home for a couple of days, so it's all good. Hope you are well there, my friend, and hope everything is very good with you.
Yeah, no complaints here. We're getting our chores done, and little by little getting ready for winter. So, we've got a few more good weather days. And we're going to enjoy every single second of every single day. We'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us this morning, Bruce. Where's your next trip headed?
I'm going to head off to Reno on Tuesday. I mentioned to you, Miss USA. You know, I gotta practice my walk up and down the
That's great. Put some pictures on your QRZ page. All right, buddy. We'll be thinking of you.
All right, I will. Actually, I'll probably just send it to you. Anyway, have a good one, David. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
Very good. ECARS Radio, 11:56 on a Sunday for all you retirees. It's Sunday, the 25th of September. 73 degrees here in King George County, Virginia, and WA3GIN. Transmitting from King George, Operator Dave is listening for your call.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Victor Echo 2, Alpha, Mexico.
The band really is dropping out. I got N1XY and a VE2 station. I need the VE2 full call.
Yeah, Roger. Full call is Victor Echo 2, Alpha, Mexico. Alpha, Mike, over.
All right, VE2 at AM, I got you. Anybody else?
Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, Frank, I got you. Anyone else?
November 4,
All righty, some weak ones in there. Hold on a minute, fellas. Let me see. The mobile station, go ahead again.
Yes, November 4, Foxtrot, Papa Alpha, Charlottesville, Virginia, mobile, over.
All right, Charlottesville, come on in.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I had the opportunity to come across this net about 5 or 6 I'm mobile, past Charlottesville, Virginia, 64, going back to Blacksburg, around Blacksburg, Virginia today. Back to N4 FPS.
Okay, very fine. We know where you're at. We know where you're headed. I hope the boys do better next weekend. They really got beat up.
So thank you, sir. 20 over, in fact, 20 over. Excellent signal. This is N4 FPA.
I appreciate that. It's light copy on you, I will say, but I can pull you through, so it's good to hear you. And safe drive over there to Blacksburg.
Thank you, sir. 73, this is N4 FPA. We're clear.
All right, Roger. Real fine. We'll catch you later. Let's go N1XY. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. N1XY, Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. 59 degrees here right now. Going to be about 65 in a little bit time. And you're sounding good up here this morning. Over.
Very fine. Thank you for joining us today, Roger. What do you got planned for this afternoon?
Well, in a couple more minutes, I'll be tuning in to the golf at noon. That's the final round of the President's Cup. And then I'll be channel surfing between that and the Patriots Baltimore Ravens game starts at 1 o'clock. So my thumb's going to be busy on the channel changer, Uber.
Yeah, I hear you. I can do split screen here, so I can watch two at a time, but that's about it. Have fun with that and enjoy your afternoon.
Okay, good signal. You hit me 10 over 9. Great signal. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for getting me in. N1XY. So long.
All right, thank you, sir. Enjoy the game. B2 Alpha Mexico, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. You, old man, I didn't get your call time. Your name, I did that. But nevertheless, my name is Maurice, and the next call Alpha United Radio in the Charlie Echo. Maurice, and the QTH is Montreal. And the band's not cooperating that much just today. We are 5 by 8 here with some noise. That's about it.
Okay, Maurice, real fine. The skip is a little bit shorter than the distance between us, so not real strong here, but we did copy you 100%. And we thank you for joining us this morning from up there in Canada. Thanks for sending us the cool weather.
Okay, thanks for having me, and we can have a good day. DE2 Alpha Mexico. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later. Do you also operate amplitude modulation? Is that part of why you got that call?
No, this call was my friend's call. He left the area, so I took it to call him. It was not my the call I wanted actually, but I make it through. And no, I don't operate AM. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I say it's a shame if you don't, because with a call like that, you'd be very popular and unforgettable. Get yourself an old boat anchor and have some fun. We'll catch you later. N3DJI, Frank, what's going on?
Well, not a heck of a lot. It's looking to get a little rain this afternoon. Supposed to get up to maybe around 82 or so and then cool off again, which is nice because I like the cool weather. Like to get out and take a walk in the morning when it's chillier rather than that hot, humid stuff. I'm just sitting down here in the basement reconciling a few bills, which are always fun. And like the other gentleman, I'll probably go on up and watch the President's Cup and switch between that and other things that are going on. So that's about it. So I was going to give my ECARS number, but at this stage of the game, it's probably redundant. Over.
All right. We'll catch you later. Have a good one, Frank.
All righty, 73. Well, that's high noon, so okay. Have a good day. This is N3DJI 73.
All right, take care, everybody. Have a great Sunday afternoon and a good week coming up. We'll catch you later. Be safe, be nice, be extra nice, and we'll look forward to working you all again soon. Your next net control station is Jeff over there at Cape May, New Jersey. Great location with great antennas. He'll give you a great ride here for the next hour or so. So NJ2US, it's all yours. WA3GIN.
Oh, thanks for the promo. 5.9 plus, good short skip, about 15 to 20 dB over S9. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. You do the same. Take care.
WA3GIN, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. Cape County, New Jersey, deep into Pine Barrens. Top of the hour, schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles? Mobiles, priority traffic, or schedules, please. Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, no membership required here on ECARS, 7255, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, 4, Lima, Juliet. There was a couple more. Please try again.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
I feel real bad here. There's a fellow that's tried twice and he didn't make it. I do have 2 Hotel Juliet Kilo, Lima Delta Mike, stand by. The other one, keep trying.
Lima Juliet.
All right, fellas, the list as I have it. Bravo, Juliet Golf, 4, Lima Juliet, 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo, Lima Delta Mike, and Victor Alpha Yankee. Anybody else? Bravo, Juliet Golf, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Good afternoon from Overcast, New Hampshire.
Nice signal, Joe. 5-9 down in Cape May, 10405. Enjoy the weather there, out of the sunshine. I don't know, you might get some thunderstorms later on. I hope you don't have anything of consequence. 73, Joe.
Always a good time, man. Take care, 7-3, KC1BJG.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, you're up, sir.
Thank you there, Jeff, and all the people on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, and the temperature here is about 65 degrees, going up to about 71, and the possibility of rain. And Jeff, it's been a while since we've talked, so I hope things have been well with you. And my ECARS number is 400 and 87, and have a nice day. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Really nice to hear you again, Robert, and I appreciate your check-in. We last chatted, if you can believe this, August of 2021. So a year and some have gone by. Beautiful 5-9 signal, though. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your day.
73.
K4LJ, NJ2US. Next up is Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo. Name is Paul. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's 77 degrees down here. And my ECARS number is 21035. Sorry for the dog in the background.
Oh, no need to apologize for that puppy. Got one here, too. It's very good. 5-9 signal, Paul, from Raleigh, North Carolina. And thank you so much for being a lifetime member. It means so much to us. 21035. You got anything else for the report?
That'll be it. Thanks, Jeff. Back to you. N2HJK.
Have a great day, Paul. Appreciate it. WA Lima Delta Mike.
Currently 65 degrees on the blue water shore. That's about all we're going to get today. Maybe some later on this afternoon and through tomorrow. So we're going to have a rainy period. ECARS 8477, your Harbor KPH. Have a very pleasant Sunday, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US, WALDM.
Thank you, Mike. Have a great day. I got you logged in. ECARS number 8477. Thanks so much for being there. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, Mike. Marysville, Michigan. Sounding good today. W8LDM, NJ2US. Next on my list, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, Jeff, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. I've talked to you before. We're over here in Wilmington, and we got the same lousy weather.
Yeah, Clem, how you doing? On the short skip at 51 miles over there in Wilmington, you're just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Enjoy visiting Wilmington quite frequently. I see you there on the roster, 30412, and the bad weather hasn't reached us yet. It's still very bright out there, kind of a high overcast, but I see that weather creeping in from the west. Hope you come out okay, Clem.
Yeah, that's what we got. We got a bunch of clouds over here. It's light though, but we're expecting the rain later on today, somewhere around about maybe 5, 6 o'clock. We need the rain, but I don't need it.
Totally understand, Clem. Well, listen, I appreciate you getting back in there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Have yourself a great day and stay dry, my friend. KB3 Victor Alpha Yankees, Wilmington, Delaware. He's a short skip jump away. NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive, and good to hear you. Another day in a row. Good to have you, and hope you have safe travels today. How are you?
I'm good, Jeff. Not working today, just on the road and heading back home, dear. Over.
Oh, okay, very nice. Taking the afternoon drive. Good for you, Clive. Listen, have a really nice rest of the afternoon. I suspect it's a little cloudy there, maybe a little bit of rain on the horizon. Have a good day, Clive.
Roger. Yeah, we already had some rain. I'm going to get some more later on. All right, Jeff, no problem, man. Take it easy, and we talk again tomorrow. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Stand by.
Yeah, and quite frankly, take a close look at the radar map there, Clive. I'm looking at Hagerstown, tracking areas of convective activity and thunderstorms just a bit to your west over there between you and Cumberland. There's some pretty good weather marching your way. Keep a heads up on that, Clive. 73 K3 LVC mobile NJ2US. All right, we'll look for any portable QRP or mobile low power, please. Little radios are out in the field running on a battery. You got one of those little radios, you're 10 watts or less. NJ2US. All right, if you're trying to check in and I don't hear you, do me a favor, send an email to NJ2US at ARRL.net. NJ2US, November Juliet 2 uniforms here at ARRL.net. I'd love to know if you were trying to check in and I did not hear you. But I will listen again, and I'll listen for any relays for portable QRP little radios. I see lips moving. Any relays? I feel bad when I do this. I'm scraping the horizon with 4 600-foot beverages, and I can't drag you over the S1 noise floor. Send an email to NJ2US at ARRL.net. Let me know you were trying to check in here at 12:10 p.m. Eastern. I'd love to know if I called out here and I didn't hear anything, but yet you were there. Thank you so much. All right, we'll take regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, NJ2US.
Norway, Mexico, 1 Ontario.
Ooh, it's a struggle there, but I did get November Mike 1 Oscar. You were strong. I heard of Victor Alpha, Canadian station possibly, and Bruce W2 November Yankee Papa. Let me hold the list right there. November Mike 1 Oscar, please.
Yeah, hey, good morning there, or good afternoon, I guess it is now. Handle is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in southern Connecticut, a little town called Trumbull. Anyway, just checking in here, do that occasionally just to see if the radio's still working. Only running 100 watts and into a wire antenna that's up about 40 feet, I guess, something like that, off center fed dipole. Anyway, I won't hold it here, and you can continue on your list there. NJ2US, I think it was, November Mike, 1 Ontario.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Joe. Trumbull, Connecticut, good 5-9 signal. You got the call correct. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, and great to get you checked back in. Last heard you on the 11th of the month, so appreciate you stopping by. I'll clear it to NM10 NJ2US. Let me listen carefully for this Victor Alpha station. Try again. I wonder if that's Brandon. Is that you? Give me that call again. Is that you? Oh, man, shoot me a text if that's you, Brandon. You are just above an S1 noise floor, and I just can't pull you through. Try again in a few minutes. Just shoot me a text if that is you. I'd swear it's you, Brandon. I just kind of know your voice anywhere. So let me just go back to Bruce here, and then I'll try you in a minute or so. November Yankee Papa?
Real quick, hello, Sunday afternoon. And I sent you a picture to your computer yesterday on a topic near and dear to both of us.
Let's take a look at that. Yeah, Messenger is, man, I got to tell you, Bruce, I go back and forth about that Messenger. Here we go. I do see it. It is probably the most abused messaging service out there with regard to scam and fraud. Let's see here. Images sent and message requests are covered. Tap to see the blurred image. Let's see what we get here. Man, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very good. Very good. That's a pretty good deal for 96 K-Cups. You'd agree?
Oh, absolutely. But it's online only, so that's why I wanted to get it to you. I was so bored during yesterday's football game before review when I said, hey, look at this. There's an ad from the online Staples.
Yeah, the problem is if you click on that and try to put it in the cart, it won't. It's actually a mistake. They're honoring the deal, but you got to call customer service. How about that?
Well, I told you last week that I bought 4 boxes of 40, so I think I'm set for a little bit, but I figured just in case there, buddy.
Yeah, in fact, they don't sell a 96 count lot. So what they do to make good on this deal, which I can't believe it's still up there. It's been a week and it's still there. And what they're doing, they're breaking it down, of course, over 4 boxes or whatever. And they're showing 4 boxes in the image, but something's screwed up. Well, thanks for that, Bruce. That was very thoughtful, and I appreciate that. You have a good day.
NJ2US W2NYP is clear for the day. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, yeah. You know how many of us enjoy our K-Cups, boy. Our cured coffee comes out of that machine, and I'd say it's pretty doggone good. I'm not saying it's the best coffee in the world, but short of brewing your own and going through that aggravation, it can't beat sticking them little plastic cups in a machine and pushing a button, and out comes the fresh brew. And you just can't beat Dunkin' Donuts coffee. And, those things work out to sometimes if you're getting screwed, you're paying $1 a cup, but if you're really shopping around, they're getting them things for less than 40 cents a cup. So, hey, you try to go in a diner, get a cup of coffee for that. 73 Bruce, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 1 November Echo.
Kilo 1 November and Romeo November Echo. Anybody else? All right, let's go with the Kilo 1 November. Your full call, please.
Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot. November Mike Foxtrot. Good afternoon, I guess it is now, and name here is Dennis. We've spoken a number of times, Jeff, and hopefully you're hearing me okay. Back to you.
Oh, Dennis, you're 5'9 plus, lifetime member 10402. Really appreciate you checking in. You got anything new to report?
Well, I went to my son's wedding up in Booth Bay Harbor yesterday. Went to the wedding and then turned around and drove all the way back last night. So I'm kind of dragging a little bit here, but all went pretty well. It was kind of windy. Seemed to hold up enough where we could have the service outside, and then went into some big tents, and it was kind of neat. They came across the harbor on a boat, all the bridesmaids and the groomsmen, and it all went well. So all's well that ends well. Back to you.
Yeah, that's great. Good you had a good time there, and really appreciate your checking in. So good luck, and just great stories when you hear that and everything when the plan comes together. 73. All right, let's see. It's Dennis K1 NMF, and next up W8 RNE.
NJ2US W8 RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. 8320 on the roster. I'll get that out of the way. It's first time getting on the radio. We had some thunderstorms going through here this morning. Probably started about 4 in the morning, and they just ended about an hour ago. So, but we got rain all day here, 64 degrees, and not too much of doing nothing outside today, Roger.
Yeah, totally understand, Joe. Rick, and I appreciate you checking in. And yeah, I'm watching this weather marching across here. It doesn't look like anything horrible, but we got these hurricanes and other tropical systems to be impacting the states here. I'm going to keep an eye on that, and of course, our thoughts go down to our friends in the deep south. We'll see what happens with that one coming up there, Ian, or I forget the name of it already. It's just not paying that close attention to it yet, but I suppose we could be looking at remnants much later. We'll see what happens. Rick, 8320 Lifer, take care.
Hi, Jeff. You have a great rest of your Sunday here. That tornado, that hurricane down there, at least they said if it does hit up near the Panhandle, it's not going to be 140 mile an hour wind. So they said it's going to downgrade to about 90, but still, it's still a weapon punch there to the west coast of Florida. So, all right, Jeff, 7-3. We'll talk to you later. NJ2US W8RNE.
Oh yeah. Don't underestimate a 60 mile an hour wind. Can cause a lot of aggravation, and depending on the moisture associated with that, you get the 1-2 punch with the heavy winds and flooding. So hide from the wind, run from the water. So take care, Rick. W8RNE NJ2US. My puppy Zoe is somewhere out in the yard, but she has escaped the view of my surveillance cameras, and I don't know where she is, so I must go check. Net, she's only about 30 seconds around the corner here to go peek outside. I'll be right back. NJ2US. Everything is A-OK. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
59 plus, Ted, KC8COI. How are you?
Doing great, Jeff. You're booming down here in the hills of southern West Virginia, as you usually do. Yeah, band's kind of iffy today, but you're getting through it. Been hearing a lot of people checking in with you, so it's been pretty decent. We got sunshine here today so far, but we're supposed to, we'll have up to about a 90% chance of rain this afternoon, so I guess that's some of that activity going on to the east and south of us. I don't know. We'll see what happens. At least it'll make the mums I planted for the wife bloom out nice. Back to you, Jen.
I sure will, Ted. Some heavy local precipitation. I'm sure people in the path of the more convective stuff. There's a lot of arcing and sparking going on out there. I can actually detect it here on my receiver. I'm sure most people can hear that. Lightning discharges in the distance. Well, we'll keep an eye. 73 to you, Ted. 8463 lifetime member, 59 plus. Probably, I'm going to go out there and say, Ted, in the top 5 strongest I've ever heard you.
It's just crazy big. It's just, I don't think I did anything to deserve it. But anyway, you're booming down here. We always have a path with each other. You, me, and Bill, we can always hear each other when nobody else can. Anyway, maybe they'll keep society going in the event of an apocalypse. Anyway, take care, buddy. 73 KCA2I.
Yeah, Ted, we'll be ready for anything. Thanks a lot for being here. Clear with KC8COI, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 3, Charlie uniform.
Bravo Golf.
All right, Charlie uniform, Bravo Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo 8, Bravo Golf. Did you say Bravo Golf?
Yeah, I got 2 of you, Charlie uniform and Bravo Golf. Let's go to November 3, Charlie uniform.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to talk to you again. Name is Ken. I'm located over here near Lancaster in Pennsylvania, southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's going to be raining real soon. Really nothing to report. Just wanted to check in. Was listening a little bit, but really enjoying today. Going to turn on some football a little bit later, so kind of a relaxing day. So back to you, Jeff. Ben 3CU.
Hey Ken, that's awesome. Yeah, great day for football. We'll be watching those Eagles at 1 o'clock. And hey, I'm just curious on that QRZ page there. You're obviously doing like a park on the air with a lighthouse in the background. Where is that?
That's up in Portland, Maine, the Portland Head Lighthouse.
Yeah, very, very cool indeed. Very nice. I bet you that's a popular stop for people to kind of sightsee. It looks really cool. All right, good luck.
All right, thank you very much, Jeff. You have a good time. I'm also going to be watching them Eagles, too.
You bet you can. Well, they're on a roll here. I don't take anything for granted, though. You know, these are our Eagles. you never. It's a king of choke sometimes, but we'll see. Take care. All right, next up, Bravo Golf.
This is Kilo 8, Bravo ABB. And here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and my station is St. Clair, Michigan. 2 miles west of St. Clair. My CCH is normally in Trenton, but I just want to check out. I had a spike or something that could put up a vertical antenna. It's a Hustler HBTV, something very portable, if you will. Take with me. No videos today, but just wondering how's my signal. Over.
Bill, it's 5 and 7, 57 here in the Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My call, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. And you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Have you checked in before?
Yes, I have, Jeff. Yes, I have, but maybe 15 years ago. 5 years ago, I got out of the hobby for a while, and then my 2 older boys were both in their 40s, decided to get their amateur radio license. So I said, okay. Even though I sold off most all my gear, right now I'm at 100 watts into that Hustler with, and this is portable now. I'm I drag this out here in the field because it's the only way I got. And that's on 7610, and that's basically what we're running here with a bunch of other things. And so I just wanted to check in. I used to be mobile years ago, and now we're stationary, if you will, even though I'm looking for it. Anyway, good to hear you're 5'9 plus 10 here in St. Clair, Michigan. This is Kilo 8, Bravo Golf.
Well, Bill, totally understand. Yeah, that's great. Well, welcome back to ECARS, and hope you get to check in a little more often now that the boys are interested in the hobby. That's pretty exciting, actually, in of itself. 73 to you at St. Clair, Michigan, with a good 5.5 to 5.7. The band's starting to get a little QS Bravo. Take care. K8 Bravo Golf, NJ2US ECARS. Let's pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles are QRP, portable, low power?
Kilo Bravo Zulu Hotel Uniform portable.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Come on in there, Don. You sound good. You're Q5.
Thank you very much, Jeff. This one's hopefully on. Hopefully the sun's going to come back up. Playing radio, QRP portable, battery / solar power. Just having a deuce of a time. Over.
Yeah, where are you set up, Don?
30 yards from the front door.
Oh, okay. Just run outside with the battery and the radio. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good Q5 signal. And appreciate you checking in. Have fun out there.
The pleasure is always mine, Jeff. Take care. KB1, ZH2 clear. Back to now.
Yeah, good Q5 signal down in K-May, Don. Appreciate you checking 10251 on the lifetime roster, KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. And this is 7255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're in control. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Well, good afternoon and welcome back.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Seems to me last we worked is about an hour ago or so. Just a test here. I'm using the radio I used for remote and left my big girl tuned to the exact same frequency. And everybody's hooked up, turned on, so my RF protection relay is working. So I'm transmitting on one radio, and the other radio I didn't disconnect the antenna, didn't do anything. Just let the relay put the radio to a dummy load, somewhat like what you do with your Studio B there. Now I can operate this stuff and not have to worry am I overloading the process of the other radios. So on to the power interlocks next.
Yeah, very nicely done. Yeah. I use a relay system here that does the same thing. It doesn't go to a dummy load, but it does lift the antenna off of the port, which is just as good. And if you've seen that stream, it still pumps a good 30 over signal there into the stub, the coax, and but like I said, if I don't do that, I sometimes flip the little circuit breaker in there. It just dumps. Oh, I don't want to know how many microvolts are actually arriving at that port. So, yeah, totally get that. And it does make use of another receiver in the shack here quite convenient. Streaming live on YouTube, by the way, youtube.com. There are 3 folks who are listening to the stream right now, or watching and listening on youtube.com, searching for NJ2US. Anything else, Terry?
Nope, I was just going to comment and say that the reason I use the dummy loads is because from remote, if you don't get the USB ports lined up with the audio path and the radio path, you can conceivably receive from one radio and transmit on the other if you don't pay attention to what you're doing. So the dummy loads are there to protect the transmitter should I key one up without an antenna on it. And that's what's bringing me to the power interlocks now. If there's no antenna, why have the thing powered up? So I'm going to dump the power until controls select an antenna, and then it'll power the radio up. So just, what do we used to call this? It's subjected to creeping elegance, I think they call that. 7-3, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you next week. E3NEJ.
Yeah, I totally understand, and not that we like to rely on protection circuits, but anything made in the last 20 years, those solid-state finals, just about every amateur radio manufacturer uses the same 2 devices. I forget what they are off the top of my head. I got it written down here somewhere, but they're 2 100-watt devices, and the fallback circuitry on most transceivers built in at least the last 20, if not 25 or 30 years, actually. You can sit there 100 watts and try to key all day. It won't put anything out. It'll just go to 0 watts out, completely folded back. But hey, like you say, I wouldn't want to rely on the protection circuit, so the dummy load is good. Have a great day. Yeah, in fact, that's one of the reasons I think some people would argue that the protection circuits are way too overprotected, and they're very SWR sensitive. So even like a 1.5 to 1 SWR, which you're taught to kind of, oh, that ain't nothing, ignore 1.5 to 1. But what they don't take into consideration is that your transmitter folds back 30-40%. So in addition to the loss of the SWR, your transmitter's pulling back, so you don't end up with a lot. And ergo, that's why they put the ATU units inside the transceivers. All right, let's see. We'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Now, let me hold it right there because this is going to be interesting. Fellas, who's ever got their SDR on in the background, the feedback, it might not sound like it where you're sitting, but wow, coming over at the receiver end, it sounds horrible. So to keep a check on that, turn the volumes down on those receivers. I got an Alpha Bravo and a Kilo 2 Alpha. Let's take the Kilo 2 Alpha, please.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Good morning, Jeff. It's Bruce up in Manlius, New York. Nothing going on here. A little rain, cool day. Thanks for picking me up, and go ahead.
Bruce 59 from Manlius, New York, 20685, a lifetime member. Appreciate the strong signal you're delivering down here to Cape May 59. You got any traffic?
Nope, I'm all set. You have a good day.
You bet. Take care, Bruce. Good to hear you again. Recent check-in, too. Thanks for being a regular. K2 Alpha Oscar Tango, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Bravo.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island, 71. A little bit on the cloudy side, waiting for the rain. My ECARS number is 20452. Good morning. Oh, well, I'm a little late. Good afternoon.
Well, hello, David from Staten Island. It's always a pleasure to hear you. And as strong as you are, we are enjoying some remarkably powerful short skip at 96 miles between your antenna and mine. That's pretty cool. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, 20452. And you got anything for us today?
Not a thing. If you need a hand on a relay, I'll be here to the top of the hour.
Thanks, David. Appreciate it. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Bob. We're located in the northeast section of Pennsylvania, town of Holly, Pennsylvania. Putting a 5.9 plus signal up here today.
Bob, same here, 5.9 plus down in Cape May, New Jersey. I'm in the Pine Barrens, deep in the center of the county, not far from the Atlantic County border. So I know where you are on the pretty good signal. I'm probably just outside the short skip zone at 157 miles. We last chatted just a couple days ago. Glad you could stop back. Anything new?
Nah, nothing new here. Just was going to cut the grass out in the front of the house today because I did cut the side yesterday. But Mother Nature says you're not going to do it, and she's out there raining here right now. And later on, we're supposed to have severe thunder showers come through. Go ahead.
I'm looking at a similar forecast, though. I predict by the time they reach me, they'll be a little bit duller than when they pass through your area. Hopefully, they'll lose a lot of their energy as they approach the cooler Atlantic Ocean. Bob, good luck to you. Hope the storm is of no consequence, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. 73.
Okay, roger there, Jeff. Well, unfortunately, the Atlantic is not that cold this year. That's why Canada got hit by a subtropical storm from that hurricane. Is stipulating that the Atlantic is getting warmer and storms are more benevolent up into the Canadian area. So we got one storm that I guess you're going to have to watch out for, is the one that's going to be hitting either Alabama or Florida, one or the other that's forming out there in the Atlantic right now. And they don't know on the exact track, and they says it may come up and hit our area with very, very heavy rains. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Those damn farting cows. You know, we got to do something about those cows, Bob. They're farting all over the place and screwing up the atmosphere. Hey, let's hope it's not that bad up here. 73 to you.
73, Jeff. Enjoy the rest of your day. WA2AAR clear.
All righty then. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-ins?
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima. Go ahead, Tracy.
Good morning, Jeff. And in answer to your cows thing, more steaks. KF4, KFL.
Yeah, more steaks, less hurricanes. I like that.
All right, Jeff. I just wanted to get in there and put that out there to make you laugh a little bit.
In this day and age, a laugh is always welcome, Tracy. Thank you so much. 40254, lifetime member, booming in. And, okay, there's a couple Tracys I work here, and I remember you're the one from North Carolina. There's another fella up in Canada that checks in. He's also a Tracy. Of course, it always rings this crazy bell in my head because that's my wife's name. And I'm sure we've discussed that before. Tracy, have a good day.
You too, Jeff. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. KF4, KFL, back to you.
Alrighty then. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. How about it, Jeff?
Well, good afternoon, Randall. It's good to hear you with a 5-9 signal, KEATYW. Go ahead.
Hey, I got you just a little over 5'9". Doing good. Just thought I'd stop and say hello, see how you were doing today.
Oh, living the dream down here at the Jersey Shore, Randall. No thanks to the governmental state of New Jersey, but environmentally, like it down here. If I could separate myself from the politics and the administrative government here, it would be a lot better state to live in, quite frankly. You know, close to everything, and where I am here in the Pine Barrens, solitude. So it's hard to find in New Jersey, although most people that know southern New Jersey realize that that is a way of life down here. We are mostly pine barrens and farmlands and horse farms and tomato fields, blueberry, cranberry bogs, blueberry fields. So all in all, South Jersey's not too bad, Randall. Hope you get to visit sometime.
Roger, yeah, that's a great way to live. I'm down here, of course, in West Virginia, and I'm back in the holler here with mountains all around me. So yeah, I'm kind of like you. I like the quiet and being away from everything, including all the governmental things. We'd all be better off without a lot of that.
They seem to arrive here in the mailbox, Randall. I'm wondering if I just take that down, if it'll go away.
Yeah. Good for you if you can do it. I don't think it'll work, though.
Yeah, I get a funny feeling you're right. I'm pretty sure they'll come and put their own mailbox up and have them personally delivered. Randall, you take care. Good to hear you. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're moving right along here, 12:39 Eastern Time. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. No membership required, although you can get a membership. We're over 2,000 strong. All you got to do is go to our website, ECARS7255.com. It's a very active website. Really invite you to check it out. There's a net control schedule on there. You see that we all rotate these shifts. We basically swap out net controllers here on ECARS once an hour at the top of the hour. And membership is available on the webpage. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, K8FYA.
Alrighty, I do hear Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. You'd stand by just a second or two, Si. I appreciate it. I got a light station in there. I see some lips moving. Would you try it again? And on that microphone, if you could, just start chewing on that mic element. Give us some more modulation, see if we can get some more average power. Listening for that check-in. Any relays? All right, if you're trying to check in there and you're near email, if you'd send an email to NJ2US at ARRL.net, NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra at ARRL.net. I'd like to know if you were trying to check in there because I see lips moving and I feel bad if I can't hear you and I don't have a relay. If you send me an email with the time, it was so we're at 12:40 Eastern Standard Time. I want to see if that was you checking in. I do hear a light signal out there. All right, any other check-ins before I grab SYA? Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Hello, Si.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is KSYA, in Michigan. Just woke up here about 45 minutes ago or so, maybe an hour ago. Time flies when you're having fun. And I hope you're having a good day. It's 62 degrees out here in Almont, Michigan. Cloudy, and getting ready to celebrate my mother-in-law's birthday here in a little bit and heading over to the other side of town to Brighton, Michigan. And other than that, not a whole lot going on. Like I said, just waking up, having my first cup of coffee. By the second one, I should be coherent. And how you doing today?
Doing great, Si. You work a graveyard shift somewhere?
I work afternoons, but so I'm used to that sleeping pattern. I usually go to bed about 4 o'clock in the morning, which is pretty much what I did last night, about 4:30 in the morning, and I usually get up about 11 or 12.
Yeah, it makes sense. When I was on the job for 30 years, we rotated our shifts every single week. And boy, if that didn't take years off my life, I don't know. 4 to 12, 8 to 4, 12 to 8. And you do develop a certain sleeping pattern for those shifts. And when I worked the graveyard shift, that every 3 weeks, so I had 5 days of a graveyard shift. Get home about 8:15 a.m. and sleep for a few hours, get up, get some stuff done, and then end up going back to sleep around 6 or 7 in the evening to wake up for the all-night shift. I'm glad that's over with, Si.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't imagine. I work for General Motors, and we don't do that. I've been on second shift for 9 years, and I got stuck on days right after COVID because they transferred me to a different plant after a couple of months layoff, and it was killing me. And then I went back to afternoons. But I've got friends that work in Chrysler, and a couple of them were doing the swing shift thing, and it's not a healthy thing. You can't really adjust your sleeping pattern. So I hear you. I got you. You're at like 5'9" plus 15 over here in Michigan today for signal. You sound real good.
Thanks, Si. You're very strong here as well, 5'9" plus, and good propagation between us and Michigan today. A lot of the Michigan stations are really booming in here. You're no exception. Si, good luck with that second cup of coffee. Happy birthday to your mother-in-law there, and I hope you have an enjoyable day.
All right, you too. I hope you have the rest of your weekend is good, and thanks for doing the net. You do a great job on here. You sound like a professional on a radio. You are a professional on a radio. Have a good one. K8SYA, I'm clear, 7-3.
You're way too kind, Si, but I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Take care, brother. K8SYA in Michigan. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
Here's Kilowatt 3, Romeo Juliet Golf Job.
Yeah, K3 Romeo Juliet Golf, 5'9" plus on the short skip. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, Jeff. Thanks very much for taking the call. It's been a little while since we worked, and the short skip seems to be working just fine once again. And at any rate, you're always a 5 to S9 plus, and your equipment does just a super job. I had the pleasure of looking at your shack on the internet, and I was very, very much impressed. Anyway, thanks for taking the call. Have a great weekend, and again, I appreciate what you do with the ECARS here. It's K3RJG. We'll be clear with Jeff over there near Cape May. That's NJ2US. Go ahead.
Yeah, over across the Delaware Bay, Ron, on the short skip. The Google map says 50 miles between your antenna and mine, and that's pretty good. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 30568. Appreciate the kind comments about the shack. Well, been licensed for just over 50 years, I guess. Well, I started really young. I was only 12 years old when I got my novice ticket, and I lived in, a residential area, postage stamp size lot. Could never do anything with antennas. It wasn't until 15 years ago, we moved out to the countryside here, the Pine Barrens, and I discovered what you can do with long lengths of wire, Ron, and it's been working really cool. I really enjoy it. The beverage antennas for me have been a real epiphany for receiving. 73, take care. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
You too, Jeff. Thanks again for taking the call. K3RJG will be clear.
Yep, and by the way, it has been some time since we chatted last, Ron. That goes back to January of this year, 73. K3RJG, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, coming up on 47 minutes past the hour. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere.
2Q.
Well, there's a pipeline between you and I. I've come to that conclusion just about 15-20 over, hammering in here. KW2Q, NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff. Good afternoon from KW2Q. Yeah, I think that we are just about the right distance with the right antenna between us. So very good. Very dark, cloudy day out today. The last I looked, it wasn't raining yet, but it's very, very dark out. We're supposed to have rain for the next 4 days. We need it. The river is up to a little, just about 1.6 and dropping because it doesn't have any rain. But other than that, everything is okay here, Jeff. Over.
Well, turn the corner on that drought, I guess, at least for river numbers, Roger, and maybe we'll get some more moisture here, and I'll bet you might see as the remnants of those storms go through as we enter into the East Coast tropical season. You're going to see an uptick in precipitation, and you're going to forget that drought ever took place. So good luck.
I don't know. I think I'm too far inland for that stuff. I've been very lucky. A lot of that stuff passes, down around Albany, but it doesn't find its way up here. We'll see. Anyway, the band looks pretty good today. A lot of stations on, and I just thought I'd stop by and say hello. 7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, Roger. Well, listen, if it's not the tropical storms next spring with the snow melt is when you'll come out on the black side. Take care, brother.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you, I'm scared to death about this winter, Jeff. Yesterday I had the snow blower up on its nose. I had the bottom off. Everything looked good. I did some cleaning. I had to replace the bearings, 4 bearings in that thing a few years ago, and everything is in good shape. The bulldozer will get the tire chains on shortly. I want to be ready for the snow by the middle of October. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I understand, Roger. I have a snowblower here, but quite frankly, I have 3 guys that compete for my business here when we get snow, and very reasonably, they'll come in and clear everything, plow my 300-foot driveway. And all 3 of these guys have heavy equipment. They're not coming in with little pickup trucks with blades on the front. These guys are coming in with serious loaders and things like that. And they just do a great job. And quite frankly, if I have to wait a half a day for them to get here, we just hunker down. We're just at that station in life where we really don't have to be anywhere, right? So good luck. And look, that's great exercise to run that blower. Have fun.
Yeah, well, I'll get to sit inside the dozer too and push it around. But back before I was, up here permanent, but we had the house, I did have a fella that would stop by and clean out my 300 feet of driveway for $25. And so there were people that would stop by and offer to do it for $20, and I said, no, thank you. Because the guy that did it for $25, I could rely on. I could call him the day before we were going to come up here, and he would make sure that when we got up here at 11 o'clock at night, I could drive to the front door. Over.
Yeah, well, that is reliability, and sometimes that's worth a couple extra dollars, no question about it. I usually get a text message, and, the text message usually starts out, hey, Jeff, am I the first to hit you with the text? Love to get that job. And similar theory. When we first came here about 12 years ago, I was paying about $50. It's a little more now. I understand that, diesel's not cheap. Paying a little more, but they don't have to come far. They're all in the borough here. Nobody's traveling far to do this work. So I'm thankful and I'm grateful that they can come out, and I'm glad I can give them a couple bucks for them to put in their pockets. Cash always appreciated,
Yeah, you're right. You're right. There are, plows go up and down the road. I'm sure they're looking for work, but when they see me riding around in my bulldozer, they don't stop. All right, very good. I'm glad we could swap some snow stories there because I think it's coming pretty shortly. 7-3 from KW2Q.
I just want to ask you one quick question about your dozer. Does it have a closed cab?
Oh, no, my dozer is a GMC Yukon that I put blocks in the back over the axle. There's chains on the back tires and the snow in the front.
Oh, Yukon. All right, very good. Well, there you go. So you're set. And, you look forward to snow then.
Oh, yeah. I got a plow that works very nicely on the front of the Yukon. When it sits in the garage, it's all on wheels, so I just roll it up and put the pins in, and I'm good to go.
A couple fellas listening here are putting their fingers in their ears because they don't want to hear this, Roger. We're tempting fate, but we'll see. Hey, 73, great to hear you, and let's see here. You take your time when working that stuff and just have some fun. Appreciate it. I'll break with KW2Q, and I have a comment here. I got a text from N1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan, I don't know if you had tried to check in, but you said to me that you're running 2.5 watts on a HF Tokyo High Power HT750. That's kind of a high power HT750. I don't know what that is. I guess that's a small rig. Let me listen for N1KAK. Anybody hearing November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo?
Nothing here.
Okay. Yeah, I heard 2 check-ins today. They were all extremely light. I saw lips moving, so I just asked if they were trying to call me to reference the time and send me an email so I'd have some kind of an idea. I did get this email from Alan, but I don't know if he was one of the ones trying to check in. I suppose it's possible. But M1KAK, that's Alan. He's a fairly regular here, but he's running 2.5 watts today. Just don't hear him if he's trying to transmit. All right, we got time for a couple more check-ins. We're going to be closing the net at 1 o'clock. Fellas, we got an Eagles game at 1 o'clock, so your humble net controller is going to bail out early and grab the eats and the snacks and go enjoy a football game while the Eagles are on top. Any check-ins, NJ2US?
51 Bravo
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Charlie Tango.
All right, listen, there was a gigantic pile up there. I don't want to break this down by call district, so I'm just going to take a couple of sweeps. I have a Whiskey 1 Bravo Tango. I have an 8 Charlie Tango. And I got to tell you, every call sign had a Tango in it, and it was a mess. So W1 Bravo Tango, standby. 8 Charlie Tango, standby. The others try again.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 2 Tango, you're cutting out. I don't know what's happening there. Whether your Vox is dropping out, but I got a Kilo 2 Tango. You stand by. I know who you are now. K9 Julia Mike, I got you. Who else?
Whiskey, the number 8 Charlie Tango.
Well, I know that. I have you. I called you out. So stand by on the list. Who else is trying to get in there?
Kilo 2 Sierra Tango Sierra.
Sierra Tango Sierra, I got you. Anybody else free cars? All right, a Whiskey 1 Bravo Tango, please.
That's a Whiskey 1 Bravo Tango Romeo, Lucas in Lancaster, Massachusetts.
Name and QTH again. You're just try it again.
Sure, sorry, only pushing 20 watts here. Lucas, that's Lucas in Lancaster, Massachusetts.
Oh, Lancaster, Massachusetts. Lucas, thanks for checking in. First time here into ECARS. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
I am not. I was just messing with some grounding, and I heard you guys out there, so figured I'd check in.
All right. Well, listen, you've discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS has been on 7255 since 1968. We're a service net. We run a good part of the day from morning to afternoon. The net controllers change hourly, Lucas, so you're not always going to hear the same fella. But we're not a rag-chew net. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call net. We're giving priority to mobiles and giving priority to mobiles and any emergency traffic. Welcome to stop in anytime. We got a great website. Check it out. ECARS 7255.com and find out all about us. In the meantime, thanks for discovering us, and you're welcome to check in anytime. You got anything to report from Lancaster, Massachusetts?
nothing to report here. Thank you very much. It's good to know there's a service net around. I didn't know any, so appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You bet, Lucas. 73, thank you for stopping by. Clear with W1 Bravo Tango Radio. Next up, 8 Charlie Tango.
This is Whiskey 8 Charlie Tango. I will not hold it. I know you got it. And I've got one also. I want to let you know you're 25 over in Northwest Michigan. Very, very good signal. And thanks for picking up the service. It's much appreciated. WATT Dr. Matt.
Okay, great. A beautiful 5.9 signal from Michigan. What's the name?
The location is Lake City, Michigan.
Lake City, Michigan, 5.9. Gordon, appreciate you stopping by. Last chatted with you some time ago, actually. Wow. January 30th of 2021, you last hit the ECARS logbook here. So 73, and thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your day.
You too, sir. Have a good day.
All right, next up, Kilo 9, Julia Mike.
All right, NJ2US at ECARS. This is K9. JJM. And a mobile 9082. NJ2US, K9, JJM.
All right, Jeff. Sorry, I didn't realize you were mobile, but very good. I got you now, and about 5 and 7, a little bit of QSB on there from the mobile. But appreciate you stopping by. ECARS number 9082 from Goshen, Indiana. Anything else today?
Come again, Jeff?
Any other traffic today, Jeff?
No, thank you. But thank you for asking. A little bit QSB on YouTube for the most part I can hear you. Thanks again, Jeff. NJ2US, K9JJM.
You bet, Jeff. Thank you. Safe travels out there. K9JJM, NJ2US. Kilo 2 Charlie Tango? I'm sorry, Kilo 2 Tango. Your full call?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, K2 Tango, but you're chopping off after the T.
Charlie.
Hold on a second now. Let me get the fellow I'm talking to answer up. The K2 Tango.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
All right, that's a little better. Are you running Vox there, Tom?
Negative, and RF power looks like it's hanging right to the very end of the last syllabus.
It's not. So just so you know, several times there you were cutting out at Char. And I know it was Charlie, but I'm making you work for it. And I apologize for that, but you need to know. So I don't know whether you're releasing the PTT too soon, but I'm hearing Tango Char. That's all I get.
Okay, very good. Well, I will go take a look at that. Name is Tom, as you know, Long Island, New York. You're 5.9 down to me.
Great. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. And 5.9 plus, I mean, extremely strong signal, so that's not the issue. Good luck. I appreciate it. What is the rig, by the way? I'm curious.
On 7,000, 90 watts into a NFED half-wave antenna, Rode pod mic into a Behringer up front. And curious which of your rigs you're on.
So this is an Apache 7000 as well, Thetis 2906, also with a Behringer interface, Electro Voice RE27 microphone. So running very, very similar equipment. And what are you using for PTT?
I'm on Thetis right now, to tell you the truth. That's why I'm surprised that it was dropping the way it was. But I will pull out the IFR and go have a real quick look at that to make sure that there's no squirrels in Thetis right now. But from what I can see here, I will go take a look at it, see what it is doing.
Yeah, are you using a foot switch into the phono jack on the back for PTT?
Negative. Vox on Thetis directly.
Oh, Vox. You are running Vox.
Negative Mox. Mike Oscar X-ray Mox. The Mox. The MON button on Thetis.
All right, so you're left clicking that button.
I am left clicking the button and releasing the button. Yes, correct.
Okay, that's probably where where it's coming in there. Maybe you're just hitting that click a little too fast as you're ending your syllables there. That's just my guess. All right, well, very good. Well, how long have you had your Anon?
Oh, I want to say probably about a year and a half. I have that in a 101D here that I switch between and some SDR equipment. So a bunch of Hermes lights I use for fan adapters for the 101D, some ALODs, 10E, few items here in the shack.
Very nice indeed. And do you have an amplifier?
No, I do not. Barefoot at the time, Mercury 3 on the list since the beginning of the year, so that should be coming around fairly shortly. And I think I might stay with the Mercury 3 instead of the Lux. I'm not sure if at least my postage size stamp lot here is going to afford me the extra a little bit of power and an antenna that would rightly so do that amplifier what it should be doing.
Okay, very good. Very good. Well, you sound good. There's a little bit of an artifact between your voice, it's like an echo. I don't quite know how to describe it. If you go to youtube.com and search for my call, NJ2US, this all of ECARS is being recorded on my Flex 6400 over in Studio B, and you might want to take a real close look at your audio there. There's just some kind of an artifact as you're speaking, like an echo.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'll go take a look at that. I'm listening to the other side of it now.
Okay, very good. All right. Tom, 73. Hey, do you have 160 meter capability? On a 65 by 100 foot lot, not necessarily. Okay, hey, I can relate. Spent the first 45 years of my hamming experience on a 50 by 100 foot lot. So yes, sir, I can relate. Thank you, Tom. K2TC, good luck and have fun with that, Anon, and hope you're further up the list on the Mercury than a lot of folks I know. There people I know who are ordering now are being told 1 year. So good luck.
Very good, appreciate it. 73 Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, good morning.
All righty, thank you, Tom. Next up, Kilo 2 Sierra Tango Sierra.
Kilo 2 Sierra Tango Sierra Jim Juliet India Mike near Albany, New York. I've got you 10 over S9. Not much going on up here. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, very good. So. All right, there we go. So, I see. That's a Tokyo High Power. I got a message from Alan there, and when K8K was trying to check in with this high power Tokyo High Power handy talkie. He's listening to 7255. I'm going to try him again if he's still listening. He sent me. I asked the people who are trying to check in who I can here just to send me a message. But Jim, you're 5.9 plus. No problem copying you. What are you running?
I'm running an ICOM 746 Pro into an off-center fed dipole up about 40 feet, putting out 90 watts.
Yeah, 5.9 plus, sounding really good. Thanks for checking in, Jim. First time here on ECARS for me. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I just heard you explain it to the guy in Massachusetts, but I believe this is my first time.
Well, great. I hope you come back again. Many different personalities here. You're gonna find a different net controller for a given hour of the day. I mean, we do have a schedule. We do have a regular, cadre of net controllers who work regular shifts, and then we move around a little bit for fill-in. So. You start to recognize the net controllers over a period of time. So I do hope you do stop back. 73, Jim, and have a great day. K2 Sierra Tango Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Take care.
Sounds good, Jeff. Thank you very much, and good to be on here today. K2STS, Jim, near Albany.
Yeah, sounding good. That rig, that ICOM sounded very nice. Let's hear Kilo Alpha Kilo Alan. Give it a try again if you're still on.
Whiskey A Bravo Sierra.
Number 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo Alan. Try that Tokyo High Power again. Anybody here in Kilo Alpha Kilo?
Nothing.
All right, Alan, sorry. Yeah, nice try, though. 2.5 watts from a handy talkie. Looks like a self-contained antenna on the unit. Just not making it in here. All right, this is ECARS. We're going to be closing down. Last calls for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
All right, Delta Zulu Tango, call sign ending Sierra and Echo Quebec Uniform. Let me just take these three. Delta Zulu Tango, go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jeff. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. Not much to report. I've been listening to you for quite a while. I think, well, it was 65 degrees earlier. It's probably a little warmer right now. And there's some sun out, but the rest of it's like cloudy. So that's what's going on here in North Brunswick. And no snow. We don't have any snow. So I might tune up my snowblower a little bit since everybody else is doing that. I'll let you run, Jeff. Not much more to report here from North Brunswick. Good to hear you on this morning. So I'm watching the football game. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. NJ2US KA2DZ2.
Yeah, well, what I'll do is when I get down there, I'll start the DVR from the beginning. Fred, I usually wait like 50. I don't catch news anywhere else. I wait about 15, 20 minutes to start watching the game. That way I can fast forward to the crap I don't want to watch. So you got to wait about 25 minutes or so to kind of be able to fast forward through commercials and just get right into gameplay. Fred, take care. 73. Thanks a lot. Good to hear you. Get to work on that snowblower. You never know what we're going to get this year. Clear with KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. I'm listening for a station whose call sign ended Sierra.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo here in West Virginia.
Foxtrot Sierra, New Kensington, PA.
Oh, man.
5 degrees. You have a great signal as usual, about 10:15 over 9. And hope you're doing well, Jeff.
All right, that was this total screw. Two of you ended Sierra, so stand by. I got Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. You go first.
Hey, good afternoon. Whiskey 8 Bravo here, Jim down here in Mountain, West Virginia. Currently 61, had a rainstorm moved through just a little bit ago. The sun's out, but we got more rain coming, so just working on some projects out here. Just wanted to tell you I got you 15 over S9 down here this afternoon. Sounding good. Thanks a lot, WABS.
Thanks, Jim. 5'9" from West Virginia. Appreciate you being there, and have a great day. Thanks for sticking it out, being my one of two Sierras there. WA Bravo Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and the other ending Sierra. You guys are both about almost exactly the same signal strength. Who's the other Sierra?
Hey, this is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. This is Ken in New Kensington, 65 degrees. Again, as usual, Jeff, you have a great signal, about 15 over 9 QSL.
Oh, yeah, Ken. Great to hear you again. Last chatted on July 16th. You got a beautiful signal, 5.9 plus down here from New Kensington at about 277 miles from my QTH here in Cape May. Enjoy the day.
Same to you, Jeff. Thanks for recognizing me, and best wishes to everybody on ECARS. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra, 7-3.
Yeah, appreciate your membership there at 4882 in ECARS. Clear with N3 Alpha Fox Sierra. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform. Very good. ECARS number 30003. Handle is me, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo, Sarah, Pennsylvania here, where it's rainy and dreary today, and kind of spending the day inside there. Do have some lawn to mow, but that isn't going to happen today, and to be honest with you, that doesn't bother me at all. I just as soon spend the day inside returning emails and playing a little ham radio today, that's for sure. And don't check into ECARS on the weekends too awful much there. Trying to check in a little bit more, getting ready to retire at the end of the year here, and trying to come up with a schedule that works for me as far as keeping myself busy after, 45 years plus in the broadcasting world. So a big change coming on our horizon here for 2023, but looking forward to it and spending more time on amateur radio. So thank you very much for doing the net, and we listen often. We'll be listening more frequently once things get settled down here. KA3 EQU back to net. Oh, by the way, you're 5'9 plus 10. 5'9 plus 10 in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, me. Great to get you checked in here. We last chatted in February of this year. So thanks for stopping back. I see you are an ECARS number 30003. Very cool number. And I'm just curious if we have a couple of regulars to check in from Sayre, Pennsylvania. I don't know how big a town that is, but do you know Ray, N3 Alpha Quebec?
Let me see. Alpha Quebec. I know an AD30. What was the call again?
Well, that's Dennis. I was going to ask you about him too. Dennis is Alpha Delta 3 Oscar, and then he's a fairly regular check-in here. Although Dennis hasn't checked in, he hasn't checked in since November 28th of last year. But Ray checked in earlier today. That's why I brought him up first. November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. I know both of those. In fact, N3AQ there, a good friend of mine who retired from the broadcast world many years ago, went to work for IBM, and then retired out of that. But yeah, Ray was chief engineer for an operation that I worked at many, many years ago. And AD30 is kind of my go-to buddy. He and I spent a lot of time together. In fact, I'll be seeing him and talking to him a little later on today. So both of them check in frequently, or have checked in, I should say. That's good.
All right, great. Good to hear you too, Meade. And 73 to you. Appreciate you checking in. Good to hear you back in here. And we'll listen for you next time. Take care. KA3EQU NJ2US 73.
73.
All right, this is ECARS. I got to close down, fellas. I got phone calls coming in. The YL knows I'm supposed to close this net at 1 o'clock today, and she's called me twice so far. I can't send her to voicemail the third time. I'll pay heavily for that. And the football game's on. So 73 all. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Feel free to stoke up your own QSOs here on 7255, but I got to go that away. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS out.
On the air,